All right, let's get things going here. Hello everyone, I'm going to be starting out with the Emil 1 tonight. Starting a little bit early, I was ready a little bit beforehand, so might as well start streaming since I got everything up and running. Hopefully everyone's ready for tonight. I know my last stream was a little but yeah, like usual, if there's any specific tanks you'd like to see, I'll gladly take any requests. Hello, John and Simon. Nice to see you too. Yeah, pretty much tonight. Most likely gonna solo the whole night. Usually, I play solo on Sundays. I'm just gonna flip flop between requests and tanks I'm grinding as well. But feel free to mention anything in chat, and I'll do my best to get to it as long as I have it. Alright. Hoping I can get decent shots from up here. It's always hit or miss. If there wasn't as much arty, I probably would have went out this way, because I can hold down behind the two little hills here. But we don't really have any spotters, so likelihood of me getting spotted out there is pretty high. Hello, Abdul. Hello, Important Gaming too. Nice to see you guys. Has been a while, Important. Nice to see you again. I'm guessing a lot of you, the Super Bowl's on right now. I'm not really interested in all of it. I didn't even kind of put two and two together that, I'm streaming during it. But, yeah. I'm not really a football fan at all, so. It doesn't look like they have anybody in the center, which does not bode well for me. Shit, I guess missed my chance at an easy shot on him. Yeah, I started a half hour early here just because I'm ready. Might as well stream instead of just sit here and I was gonna do a couple matches anyway, so. I don't want to run back to where I just came from, but honestly, I'm not gonna be able to do much over here. I feel like I think I'll be a little bit better off helping this side. I hate second guessing myself, but it's a little bit too late to save this M46 most likely. But yeah, we definitely put a lot of our eggs into the zero side here, and they didn't put any tanks on the hill. They put one light tank. Yeah. Kudos to them. Hello, Graham. Sorry, Graham. Yeah, I try my best to keep with the stream schedule, but sometimes if I'm ready early, I'll hop on a little bit beforehand. I don't think I can penetrate this mouse, but I might. Just might. No. Let's say I might be able to catch kind of the side of him there. Gee, I'm definitely spot it. I'm kind of hoping I tracked him. This is usually my first matches end up pretty bad, and this is kind of sticking with that trend, it seems like. I don't think I've had a good first match in well over a week. Doesn't help being a tier 8 and a tier 10 match though, with basically my team mostly going to this side. Kind of had to stick with them, or else I'm just gonna die without really getting anything off. But this is gonna be a little bit challenging getting a shot off here, even with the gun depression. Come on, aim time. Like the accuracy on this I find workable. It's just that aiming time sometimes gonna get you there. Hello, Raging Phoenix. I know, Graham. Good luck, Abdul. Hopefully everything's alright, since I know you had to You know, you had to go through a lot somewhat recently. I was about to say, I don't think my gun depression is good enough for this E50. He should be in the same spot though. Ooh, awesome. Shit, I have a shot on him, just barely. I need to aim in though. At least somebody else got him. Alright. Surprisingly, we made a comeback here. The enemy, they kind of pushed in one by one, and now we have a little lead, but I'm still skeptical because we don't have any map control. Yeah, that happens, Phoenix, as far as World of Tanks goes. You just, you can't, like, I love winning, but you can't get hung up on it sometimes. Shit, I don't have a great shot on him. He didn't get hit though, so yep, he's gonna make a little mistake there and give me his side, which fortunately I loaded a little bit of APCR. Granted, even the penetration on this sometimes is not 100% up to snuff. Ah, well, at least it's nothing, you know, serious, it seems. Well, it is serious, but hopefully, you know, nothing comes up wrong. Alright, which one of us is gonna take the bite to scout? Yeah. I figured nobody. That JPZ 100 obviously is somewhere over on this side. It's my time to try to push up here. Shit, I chose the wrong side with this Leopard. And the T57 Heavy, he got a little impatient and he pushed out there. Hello, Arkzu. Nice to see you. He definitely didn't take the safest route there available to him. Neither am I right here, but shit. Of course he's in that one goddamn spot there. You know, it has a few buildings. There's the Batchat 155A or 15555. Too many fives. And yeah, he's goddamn Artie. It's kind of my bad, and I just looked off at him because I just got hit. But this is gonna be a sucky way to die. I'm a little bit angry at myself with that, but yeah, I should have just pushed over, killed that Leopard, and I hesitated a little bit. Oh well, time to move on. I can't get hung up on that. Hello, Master. Yes, I am. Alright, Strev 103, which, hello if you're watching, Master. I don't know if you're watching yet. Yeah, I found, you know, there's definitely streaks in World of Tanks where highs and lows, there's nothing you can do about it. Especially on the NA server where matchmaking, compared to other, you know, servers like EU, RU with larger populations, you definitely, you hit streaks of matchmaking that just doesn't work for you. But yeah, if there's any, you know, specific tanks you guys want to see, let me know. If not, I'm just going to be popping into some tanks, you know, I feel like playing or doing some doubles. I'm still working on, hopefully tomorrow I'll have a lot of weak spot guides updated. You know, I have the two new tier 8 and tier 9 mouse prototypes done the past couple days. I'm working on the VK4502B, you know, the VK7201K, the PZ KPFW7, and also the mouse, those 4 weak spot guides. I'm hoping to have them all tidied up and done by tomorrow at some point. At least I'm gonna get, you know, a couple of them done. It's a lot to kind of be staring at the screen with them. I was telling you guys about the last stream, so shit. I got a hit though. Very nice. Oh, there's a girl behind me. I just have to keep an eye on if there's anyone that can spot the grill, since he's sticking out a little bit further than I am. I'm kind of nestled behind. Oh lord, nestled behind, you know, this little bunker, and they can't spot me since I'm small. We are very easily going to lose the town here. I'm gonna have to shift over with this ISU 152. It's really the only spots I'm gonna be able to get good shots into the town. Yeah, I can get to that, John. Hopefully I don't get any lag spikes today. That would not be good. Yeah, the Super Bowl, screw the Super Bowl, but I feel free. But then again, like, I haven't really kept up with football for I don't know how many years. I found myself watching it just because, mainly around like when I was in high school. You know, other people liked football and stuff, so it was something to do. But hello, Foreplay, nice to see you. I might be able to get a little shot off here. Yep. Very teeny tiny. And of course I shot him a little high there in the turret. I thought I was aiming actually low, but just as far as getting, because there's so much little cover here, as far as getting a bead on him, I'm pretty sure, yeah, he's behind the actual house now. Yeah, I can get to them, Abdul. Yeah, pretty much, you know, feel free to request any tanks, guys. You know, I have plenty of time to get to them today. You know, I might throw in a couple tanks. I'm doing doubles and all in between requests, but yeah, I'll definitely get to all the requests tonight. Just keeping my aiming circle here, because eventually this E4 is going to back up, I feel like. Thought he would have done it by now. Crap. I hope this does not come back to bite me pushing out here so far. It's just I thought they were going to kill this T57 Heavy quicker. He is one-shottable, but he is still very much alive. And I thought this T110E4 was going to pull back. Come on, this is not good. Fortunately, he did not take his time to aim. If he had aimed in, he might have had a shot to kill me there. Because the alpha on this, you know, it's decent, but not exactly, you know, like 750 damage, so. I'm tempted to sit on the cap, but in a tank like this, I can't afford to, you know, let something get too close to me. Which there is a 1390. Alright, he's all the way up there. There's a grill. He's out of the town too. So I didn't exactly do too much here, but you know, I'll gladly take a win. Especially after that first match. They might have won that, but I kind of screwed that one up. Trying to get out to a spot where I might have a shot to hit him, but it's looking like it's too late. Alright, so for requests, we have the Type 4 Heavy, Panther 2, T57, IS-6. Yeah, we ended up losing that one. So yeah, Type 4 is the first one here. Yeah, like the reason I never really got into football. Like I never, as far as sports went, I played soccer, I surfed, and I like ran track. Like yeah, and it was just way too many commercials too for me to actually watch something I never really played. It's like 50% commercials. I'm sure. Like honestly, that's probably the one thing I probably would watch out of it is the halftime, um, out of the whole thing, rather than watch the actual football side of it. Yeah, hopefully everything goes according to plan, Abdul, for you. And it's definitely something I I would never want surgery on my spine. Having knee surgery was enough for me. Okay, this thing's a little slow. I might just stick down in this little spot here. Like we do have quite, yeah, we have a 4502B, which it looks like the armor changes to that. Because I did finish that weak spot guide for the VK. I guess edited my old one, so it saved me a little bit of time. But the armor changes on it. I still think it's a buff, honestly. Yes, they nerfed the lower plate a little bit, but I feel like it's a buff more than a nerf, which it sounds a little weird, considering lower plate gets a bit weaker, but oh, that guy, he had a manual. He either had a manual fire extinguisher or he had the fire skill. Come on, aiming time. You aim in, freaking take like 10 minutes. I used a premium AP round there just to get in that first hit, a little higher chance. I don't have the T69 Phoenix, unfortunately. I have the T54E1. I don't have that one now. Ooh, big tortoise here. Kind of figured he'd be down here. Flying squirrel. He's got the stock gun on him, actually, so 230 damage instead of bouncing a 400 damage round. Granted, I can get hit by arty, so I do have to be a little careful here. And there's also a T10, which, looking at the amount of people, we need somebody out here, honestly, for us to even consider pushing. Cool, nice, 660. But yeah, we need someone right in here, and we'll be able to get pretty good shots on them. But the enemy, much like my first match, they're really concentrated right in here. They're going to lose a big chunk of the map, and it's not going to go well for them. Most likely. Yeah, you never know. I should just be able to bounce pretty much all these shots here, though. I'll track him. I'm just mainly watching my mini-map, because the guys over in the 6 to 9 line should be able to win that pretty easily. Yeah, Tortoise finally got a penning shot on me. Unfortunately, I can't spot him. Shit, an ISU gets... I was a little afraid there. Yeah, that ISU is a pretty good amount of penetration. Where until the Type 4 and 5 get buffed, he can go through my frontal armor fairly easily there. But I'm still just, waning, which it's turning out to, honestly, oh lord, it's not going as well as I thought it would. They really only had 2 tanks left up there to enemies. And our team's just not pushing that well over there. Trying to get a shot on M103, but I just don't have it. nice. They got him out at least. Artie spotted. If they can kill Artie, that would make my life a whole lot easier, but I'm not loaded up to actually hit him. This M103 can stay there. No. Just trying to get lucky though. I've been to, like, I've been to football games, Eagles games, and yeah, I will admit that. Oh, I just missed him. Yeah, that was a little ridiculous, seeing, you know, the TV timeout time, like stupid stuff like that. Yeah. Come on, we can easily hit him. Somebody. Awesome. But I'm just, you know, being a little patient here. I thought we were going to have an easier time, you know, pushing here to win, but just never worked out for us. At least our Artie's dead. This poor little tortoise has been freaking chucking shells at me all game. It's like, I guess I can push in here. I'm just a little... I'm probably going to regret this. It's just nobody on my team wants to push up now to spot for the SPG, except for... That wasn't the 110, that was myself pinging. But I need a little bit of help here, guys. I know it's just, you know, there's an ISU in front of me. There we go. That helps out a bit. Just this tortoise kind of scares me a little bit because my gun's just so inaccurate that, you know, I'm using premium rounds here because I just want to hit him in that cupola area, which I'm a little bit surprised I'm not able to spot him now. Man, this match is going a little bit longer than I thought. Alright. Just biding my time till I reload here. Ah, crapola. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Just gonna try to finagle my way to get another shot on this guy. It's just, I don't trust this 110 too much to... Yep. He's pinged me with a HE round. Come on, 110. Which I gotta push up now because this 110's able to get shot by this guy. There we go. 110... I'm going to take a little bit of a chance. This tortoise is able to pepper my side, but it's well worth it if I can get this guy out. Whew. It's like playing chess right now. But hell, I blocked 7,700 damage, 3k damage, 2k assist. Oh, I don't know if I'm near... there's a mission I'm trying to get the secondary, you know, the secondary requirements done for it. That might have done it. That amount of assist, and whew, this is a pretty good match in the Type 4 Heavy. Damn. Yay, I completed it. Holy shit, I've been trying to do this for a while. It's not an ace tanker, mastery badge first class, but I finally got that second, or the last commendation. But yeah. And that was, you know, 1200 HP between all three of those things. And steel wall, cool headed award. Yeah, pretty nice match in the Type 4. Definitely my best so far. I'm just gonna... Hello, Sam B. Nice to see you. I'm actually gonna clip this out, though, before I forget. And then the next tank I have up is the Panther 2 for a request. So let me just get to this this over here real quick. You know, feel free to keep requesting tanks though. So I can actually go a little bit later tonight. I don't have to stop right at 11. Last time I kind of stopped at 11 because the stream was it wasn't exactly going too well the other night. All right, let me I'm almost finished up here, so let me get the Panther 2 readied up here. Let's clip that out there. Very nice. Thanks for requesting that, John. Thanks, Artsu. You don't like tier 8 games and Blitz? Yeah, I don't know how the balance is over there. Excited Caddy, I don't have the 704 unfortunately. Russian TDs, I only have premiums. The closest tank I would have to that is T110E3, something along those lines. Just trying to think. Like I mainly have American and British TDs. Shit, nobody's coming out this way, which isn't the end of the world, but I just have to play this accordingly. I was gonna push out here since I'm top tier. The Panther 2 armor actually somewhat works against lower tiers. You know, you're not immune. Artie. I know I'm kind of banging you around here, Artie, but you shouldn't honestly not be out here. It's just he doesn't have very good angles on things. That was a bad shot on my part, but at the same time, oh Lord. I really wanted to get him out. Looking at what's up here though, I will advance up here. I have a Ferdinand behind me. It looks like they sent a lot of their tanks this way, so I can move up this way. I got to keep an eye on my right, but we just lost, you know, 3 tanks very early on, which does not bode well for us. Let's see if I can get this guy out. Very nice. Can't wait for the new gun on the Panther 2. It is going to be wonderful. Gotta keep an eye on... Like, are you kidding me? Well, hey, there's a Skoda out here now, I know, but... Well, that guy's camping all the way in the back. It's just there's Artie, so I gotta keep an eye on that, but I really wanted to hit that Strev 74, and he was just short enough to be out of that. I've got like 40-something thousand experience to go into Panther 2. You know, it hasn't changed much. I guess, you know, the past few streams I haven't gotten to really do too many doubles. Or not just doubles, but play some of the tanks I'm grinding, so... You know, really the progress of any of my grinds hasn't moved at all. I should have just winged it for him. Granted, he just made it easy for me there. Shit. Don't need an APCR for him now. Trying to get back because this IS-7... Ah, shit. God damn you, Strev. I don't have a repair kit. This is gonna hurt a lot more than I would like it to. And I am chasing a tank that I cannot catch up to. That already shot kind of threw me off there. So I don't think that IS-7 is going to push as quickly as I thought he was going to. Our Ferdinand's getting himself into some trouble, but trying to see if I can take this guy out. And also, oh lord, this thing really suffers with some gun handling. There we go. I did not want to track myself. Not good. Already is most likely going to kill me before I can move. That's a lucky. Yep, just like I thought. I got 5 kills, but I took way too much damage for stupid little things there. Oh well. Hello, Rich. Nice to see you. Excited Caddy. Which see you, Raging Phoenix. Hello, Uber as well. Nice to see you. As far as the German heavies go, like I hopefully I can get some free experience for the tracks and stuff. Mainly this comes down to credits. Like I'm starting to save up some experience on the VK here, so I'll be able to get the PZ7, and then I'll have the 2 before the mouse unlocks. So I just need to get the credits to be able to buy them. But I plan on getting all 3. So yeah, I'll get them at some point. I guess yeah, it's always a credit grind for me. Alright, so T57 Heavy was the next request here. But, you know, if you guys want to see anything, let me know as far as tanks go. And as far as the new tanks go, like the Tier 10, like I started the weak spot guide for it a little bit earlier today. I didn't finish it though. Honestly, I think that's going to be the worst out of the E100 mouse. Nat, but yeah, it's just its armor has, well, it's bad against people who actually know its weak spots. Hello, Nice Cuppa, nice to see you. Pretty much, you know, the tier 8 and 9 mouse, I did their weak spot guides, you know, yesterday and the day before. Their armor is actually better than I thought. The tier 8 has a little weak spot problem, but I actually think those tanks are going to be pretty freaking fun to play. And hopefully, you know, your work day's going well. Okay, I'm probably going to head up this way. It's just there's 3 Arty. Sometimes you get hit by Arty if the enemy has... Alright, there's... I know... I don't like when I'm in a light and people cut me off, but yeah, it's just if the enemy has two, maybe 3, or even just 1 good SPG player, I'm trying to get as close to the wall as I can here. T57 isn't fast enough to get up into the edge of A8, A9, and already has a pretty good shot to hit you if they have a scout. Okay. Wiggle myself here, and I'm trying to get as far as I can this way. Hello, Mojo. Nice to see you. Played quite a few of you here, even though the Super Bowl's on. Not that everyone likes football. Obviously, I don't. I was kind of joking that I can do a little puppy bowl at Levi behind me. Get him to do some tricks. If he's still not mad at me for throwing him in the bathtub today. Ah, shit. I was distracted. Oh, that guy is probably mad. I would be, but at the same time, he did not do himself any favors there. It's 1 already shot. 2 already shots. Still loading, so I don't want to pop out too early. There's that tank. Yeah, I see you there, 113. Better to get the enemies down a little bit in numbers. So far I've landed all my shots, which is great. Ooh, our 140 does not have a fire extinguisher. That's not good. Pull back, guys. You're losing too much. You know, I didn't want to push early. I pushed out there because a few other of, you know, my teammates were. But, yeah. Rolling the dice with Artie right now. And I screwed up my shot there a little bit. I'm gonna do my track just because I know all 3 Arties are aiming on this side. I'll keep the damaged gun. But yeah, I just wish those couple guys, they didn't push out there. Yeah, we're better off just poking out, doing a shitload of damage, letting our Artie fire, kind of collect ourselves, go again, instead of just keep the pressure on when, you know, we're just basically pushing into them, which I still think we came out on top there. It's just, yeah. Unfortunately, with my HP, I'm one-shottable by the 183. If he gets a high roll, I'm pretty sure I'm one-shottable by the 113. Their Artie, of course, can knock me out in one hit, so I'm just trying to play it safe here, keep myself semi-safe, but make sure that they're not able to kind of surprise me. I believe so, Ramon, yes. You know, the patch notes are out for it. You know, they are subject to change because the test server hasn't, you know, concluded yet. Typically there's like one update and it's a second phase for the test server where they might change some things, but I believe the 8.8 does get a small buff, I believe, as far as its penetration. It might only be on its premium penetration, but it, you know, it's a buff regardless. I'm not too confident that I can actually hit those shots, but regardless, I'm still gonna try. Shermans? I can play the M4 Sherman. Yes, I can even add the E2 on there if you would like. A little bit surprised. Don't need heat for this, but ooh, that's not good that I am tracked. Oh god. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Problem I'm gonna have is this T62A out here, which I don't think anybody's up here. No, nobody is up there. There's a Borsig, but the T62A, he might pop back. Nope, he's still over there too. So I'm just gonna stay out of reach of this Borsig most likely. We have plenty of people at the base, so I'll roll the dice, and unfortunately I have heat loaded here. You know, we have plenty of people back there, I feel like, to where I'm gonna take chances and go after Artie. The Borsig might pop me in one hit if I'm unlucky and he pops over this way, but if he has the 128, I should be able to soak a shot up. I just hope they don't blow it by... Shit, they might blow it. Looking at things. But if I can at least disrupt their Artie, maybe... I'm starting to second guess myself, of course. But at this point, I'm kind of committed to heading out this way. Just I don't have enough armor to go through the center like I'd like to, nor HP. If I had, you know, near max HP, I'd head through the center. But it's too risky for me to go out there and get spotted and killed. But I probably should have played it safe. Just double back the cap area and, you know, kind of wait time out. Oh god. Whew. Awesome. Oh lord, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to reload here. At least I got 2 of their arties out. I'll call that successful. Their Borsig's definitely gonna be waning for me now, unfortunately. Shit, he's gonna push into me. Holy shit, I bounced. How did I just bounce that Borsig? Oh god, there's a GW Tiger. He can definitely kill me now? Oh lord. Yeah, I'm probably... You know, I did 7,000 damage, but... Yeah, he's definitely not gonna bounce this time. No. But... at least we got a win here. Thank you, Sam B. Hello, Ron. Nice to see you, too. Hello, Phil. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'll add, yeah, I'm just waiting for the end here, since I'd like to save this replay. But yeah, I can add the Firefly on, Sherman 4, or the M4 Sherman. The M4E2 I'll play too. Thanks, Nice Cuppa. Pretty damn good match here, 7k damage. Obviously, I made the right choice instead of going back to the base. But I was definitely... it's an ace tanker. Best match I've had so far in the T57 2. I got a Pascucci's medal. Yeah, Top Gun. Pretty damn good match. Whew. What a difference a couple of days makes. Obviously, I'm probably going to jinx myself here. But, yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for the request again, Abdul. That's 2 requests that have worked out tonight so far. I'm just going to save this replay here real quick since I do that to all of my ace tanker matches here. Ooh, no. Okay, I gotta unfortunately make a new folder here because I have so many freaking replays that I'm starting to get doubled up. Doubled up here on some stuff. That's not good. Alright, but the next tank up will be the IS-6. But I think whoopsie daisy. Uber as well. No! I'm just screwing up over there on my other screen here. Alright, IS-6 was the next tank up for requests. Let me get that going while I finish up over here. Hello Hayden, nice to see you. The 183, yes, I can add that on there, Caddy. All right, there we go. That's all done. So IS-6 on mines. I am definitely going to head out over this way. Ah, nice Cuppa. Yeah, I like the jumbo. Like, I use the 76, but both guns have their, you know, own ups and downs. There's no right or wrong choice, and you know that's kind of a nice thing about, you know, say the M4 Sherman, the M4 E2. The Easy 8 though, that's definitely something you want to use the non-derp gun on, but you know, it's nice having choices. I think so too, honestly. I'm pretty sure that is correct. Out of the requests, Abdul probably, I get the most ace tankers with his requests. It's not even just like I purposely do worse off in some people's requests, because honestly, half the time I forget who requests things. Sometimes I get a list of like 20 requests at some point. This guy is definitely playing aggressive in that. I'm gonna write him off. Thank you, T57. I am gonna pop out here and try to help you the best I can. Shit. I forgot I didn't have APCR. I should have aimed at the side. I was trying to be a little greedy there and just aim straight at that track wheel. That way I could have a higher chance to track him, but a little bit less so. There's a critical hit. That's probably his ammo rack. This VK3601 is pushing up though, so instead of just sit there and kind of, let him die because he's pushing up in a very bad spot, better for me to kind of be a decent teammate and push up here. I'm definitely not going to save him because, he's very stupid for pushing up like that. Ah, shit, I was not expecting that. But, it's better for you to push up if someone's pushing out and getting all the focus on them than it is for you to kind of sit back there and play it safe. So that IS is... he's playing pretty aggressively, but this OI is pushing up. Sorry, T37. You had a chance to run away, and you didn't quite take it. I just would like to get this OI out if I can. I have a 110. Okay. I think I have a shot. Thank you, Tiger 2. You made my decision for me. Like, I think I have a shot on him, but I'm not 100% sure there. But I just kind of need to play it safe here. These guys are moving up, so now I will move in. Again, it's better to kind of move up if, your allies are. I might take damage here, but as a whole, you're better off working as a team, even if you put yourself out in a little bit worse spot than you would like to be in. Alright, FE304. I don't think I have a... no. He's a little bit too tiny there. But, I'm just gonna shake my way this way. I think a lot of these guys have forgotten that there's a 5100 over here. But nah, we're good off here. I'm just gonna push up. It's a 110 on the hill, but screw capping this time. Shit. It's being a little bit greedy. Why not go for more damage? I only have 3,100, so. Yeah, sometimes I'm just content with sitting on the cap, but why not? Mine's is a small enough map where pushing out isn't going to hurt anything. I think this 110 dropped down, so I'm going to head back this way. See you, nice cuppa. Have a nice day. Thanks for watching. Yeah, it does work. Yeah, it works out more times than not, Rich. It's one thing, like playing on the test server, sandbox server. You play with a lot of Russian EU players. They do that a lot. If a teammate, even if you think it's like, you don't always do it. If like a teammate's pushing across, say like straight across here, or like in a map where they're pushing into like 6+ tanks, not a good choice. But in that situation, if they're pushing out in a somewhat bad position, just move up a little bit, even if you're pushing yourself into harm's way, because you're going to get some damage off. It's better than sitting there, because then you're just down that one tank without getting anything out of it. So it's definitely one of those things, map awareness, but Yeah, completed another thing. Awesome. Very nice. I could use those 150,000 credits. Pretty nice match though. Pretty nice, quick, easy win there. But, you know, pretty much teamwork wins is the moral of the story. Alright, so I have the Firefly as the next request. Think Abdul just knows what tanks I want to play at a certain time, and he gets, you know, he gets the most out of me. But honestly, I'm probably focused. I have coffee here with, it sounds disgusting, but chocolate coconut water in it. And I have very fake Mexican tiki pina soda. So, you know, pineapple soda. That's probably why I'm super focused here. But it's could all come crashing down into Firefly here, since not exactly the best map here for this Firefly. Doesn't have very good gun depression, so fighting out here is going to be a little difficult. I do not want to head over here, just because, you know, even down against a T150, that's going to be tough for me. You know, low alpha, and the gun works better at range outside of, say, like city and corridors, so yeah, we'll see. But I definitely know if we lose this side for whatever reason, we're pretty much screwed, so I'm going to do my best to help my team out. I am very surprised this guy has not gotten shot yet. Like, I'm not the only one that can shoot this guy, and I know that for a fact. Very nice. I hope I crit his track again. But I know I'm aiming... Pretty much he's somewhere in my aiming circle. There we go. I was using the mini-map there with that little line pointing on the mini-map for my gun. I was using that to keep my shot lined up. I don't think I'll get as lucky with the prototype here, because he's probably facing his frontal armor at me. But, I've got plenty of rounds to burn here. He's starting to move back, though. But until they see something, like, basically I don't want to push up here now, at least at this very moment. Like, I'll throw my HE rounds. Just because if I had pushed up and say this guy spotted me and I was sitting here, I'd get whacked by that prototype, maybe a Scorpion G, and I'd be dead. So, better just to play it a little bit safe before I know where more tanks are. Thank you very much. Yeah, some blind shotting, you know, using the mini-map is, if you know where a tank was and you see a critical hit pop up, more likely than not you're going to be critting their track. So they're going to be in the same spot, and I just looked at that mini-map to see where they're lined up, and let's keep on firing. Hopefully these guys keep pushing on up. We should only run into... Yeah, I'm most worried about the AT-15A, to be honest. Keeping the maximum view range that they can spot me at. You know, I don't want to get too close to the 6 line, because they could have tanks basically situated right here. Yep, T-34-85. So better for me just to... Again, I'm not even remotely close to top tier, so... He's a goner. AT-15 down into town, so now I'll push up. There is a Scorpion G most likely somewhere around their base, but oh shit, this little bugger is still over here. Oh lord. I made a mistake. I pushed up and there's a Cromwell that probably has me spotted. I am banking on him not having the best view range, because I'm right at the max and he potentially does not have that. Actually hitting him know at this speed is a little bit of a challenge. Very nice. I know the Scorpion G is up here though, so I'm just going to stay outside of where I last saw him. Yeah, feel free to hit the like button, guys. Yeah, or subscribe if you're a new viewer. Yeah, it's always appreciated. So far, a pretty nice little match here, though. The Firefly. I wanted to track him. Not that I really have much of a choice where my shells land right now, but... Which, as far as requests go, I have a M4 Sherman, you know, the E2 Jumbo 183. If I missed any, let me know. You know, sometimes I miss a couple things here or there. Yeah, that's basically what this is. It's like it's kind of like a knockoff brand. We buy Warritos a lot. And through the restaurant, we can get like giant cases of it, and we don't sell it. We just you know, we just drink it in the kitchen. So pretty nice match though. Mastery badge second class. Didn't really do too much. You know, as far as spotting my own damage and stuff, but top 3 damage. Just kind of follow it up, and you know, even if you're bottom tier, you know, if you play it right, you can still really you can do a number on the enemy team, and you're pulling a lot more weight than some of your, you know, top tier heavy tanks. Let's hop into the M4 here, which I would like accelerated cruise on. That is true, Rich, yeah. I always try to track tanks because you get that assist damage. But yeah, I've had that happen before where they disappear and you're like, are they still there? Which single shot tank carries the most ammo? I would go with either... Like, it might be one of those, like, little light tanks with, you know, like, if you're going with single shot, so you're not meaning autoloader, I would probably say TOG 2 mouse, something along those lines. They have a lot of rounds in them. But it might be a light tank with a very small gun, like a low tier, like tier 1 to 3 tank. If you're just strictly meaning like single shot, thank you, Uber. Yeah, I got a few of them, but what the hell, dude? All right, you freaking kidding me? You are such a freaking dick. Like, well, because ruins my plan of getting out here in the center. Like, I'm gonna try it now, but I'm probably gonna... Yep. I'm a little bit late to the fight here. It's just... Why would you even frickin' shoot your teammate like that? Like, there weren't even any enemies spotted, so he couldn't really say that. It's just... Yeah. Honestly, that ticks me off a little bit. This M4, yeah, he's looking like he is going to try to flank me here. Thanks for the subscription, Caddy. I got a heat shell loaded. Ah, god damn it. Thank you, Matilda, for helping me now. I'm still not your best friend right now, though, because you frickin' tracked me on purpose. Not that our team's doing very well anyway, but still. That set me back about 10-15 seconds. I'm not content with pushing into 2 TDs right now. So I'm gonna try to help this out here by just I have to contend with not being able to shoot through some of these. The IK, yeah, 103 got me. Oh well. Tried my best here, but we definitely were bleeding tanks very, very quickly. So, yeah. Screw that guy, though. The M4 impoverished. Yeah, pretty much. That definitely describes that tank. But with the M4 Sherman, top tier, just roll around basically. You can one-shot a lot of people that are lower than you, but you know, I like the howitzer on it, but both guns, you know, the standard non-howitzer isn't a bad gun either. Oops, I actually wanted to see. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, but yeah, screw that guy. Let's hop into the E2 here. Yeah, the Ram 2 is a pretty good tank, Mojo. You know, it suffers a little bit, you know, sometimes with accuracy, but it's got a lot of HP, honestly, for medium, which is a lot of problems with medium tanks at Tier 5. That's probably my favorite part of that tank. Yeah, I hate getting hit by HE in a Scorpion. That would, you know, piss me off, Fang. It's funny, Joel. Yeah, I honestly, like, I get team damaged a lot. Like, not often on the streams a lot, but, you know, you'd be surprised sometimes. I've had people honestly shoot me because they recognize my name on my team, and they'll shoot me on purpose. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, I can get all those tanks. Yeah, the Comet, Cromwell B I can do, SP1C. This is going to be a little bit tougher match here for us, but just because I'm low tier, I'm going to load up APCR first. This could be very quick for me to die if I run into the wrong tank over here, but I'm fairly sure no tier 7 tank on their team or tier 8 has went this way. Just judging, you know, they're all heavy tanks, and heavy tanks do not spawn out here. They do have some TDs I really have to worry about, though, which scares me a little bit. Hello, homie. Nice to see you. Ah, Lord. That was not your fault. I was looking at the chat before. Track him just to make sure. Guy just starts targeting everybody who watches the stream. Wouldn't put it past some people. We're in such a bad spot right now. Like, what are you guys doing? We're about to get capped out, which annoys me because getting capped out on this map is very easily avoided. I wouldn't have been able to get over there if I wanted to, but getting capped out on Mines Encounter, though, annoys me because it just means that your team was, you know, afraid to push out on that side, and then instead they're like, we gotta take the center, like, take the hill, it's the only way to win, except for not really. I'm not even gonna bother repairing here. I'm better off, you know, just sticking with that. But I've gotta get over this way a little bit. Shit. I thought I had a shot in the KV2. I did not. My bad. But honestly, going up on this spot here, I hate doing it if I'm spawning from the south, but I will gladly do it if I'm attacking from the north and I make it over here. Does put a pretty big target on your back, though. Just gonna reset him to give us a little bit of breathing room. Shit, that's not good. Ah, crap. I forgot about... I knew the T150 is over there, but I forgot about the second VK4502A who can pen me. Like the E2, it all comes down to, you know, if there's tier 8, your armor doesn't work. Against tier 6s and some 7s, though, I'll definitely gamble and lean on my armor a bit. But they got this. Very nice. So let's see. SP1C request. The Comet. Cromwell. Homie, I've been playing for about an hour now, though. Let's just catch up on chat here before I hop into the next tank, though, which is the 183. Very nice. I'm glad that we... Ah, awesome. I hate when it does that. I see a lot of people do that at low tiers, Rich. I don't think they realize that shooting too, kind of like in like World of Warships, that when you fire you lose your camo. I don't think a lot of newer players know that. I don't mind foreplay like you know, enemies doing it to me, but teammates, it's another story. What do you mean? The VK? Do you mean the VK4502B, the tier 9? That nothing's gonna change with that outside of it's getting its armor rebalanced a little bit and it's getting a gun buff. But overall, it's through and through a buff. The lower plate gets a little weaker, but you lose the weak spots on the upper plate. And the lower plate, I think, because I was doing the weak spot guide earlier, I just haven't updated my article on WoTguru.com yet. The lower plate still is like 259 millimeters of effective armor. So tier 10 like TDs, gold rounds can go through it, but it's still damn strong for lower glacis. And you gain 20 millimeters of armor on the side, so technically you can angle and side scrape a little bit better. Hello, Jerry. Nice to see you. Like, to me, mine should, it should be tier 8 max. I feel like they could improve a lot of maps that are smaller just by, you know, if it's tier 8 to 10, extending them out a pinch. Like, as far as the edges of the map a little bit. Oh, that guy is probably angry. I don't know why he was sitting there, though. He's probably like, there's no Artie. Shit. Oh, thanks for requesting that tank. Even if I don't do anything the rest of the match, that was worth it. I can do the T62A. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, I'm going to load in here because these guys should be deleted in front of me. 6 critical hits on that TVP. If you guys just saw that. Even if, like, he had low HP, but 6 critical hits. That was probably almost all of his crew members and a few modules in there. So that definitely penetrated him. Alright, I'm not going to take any shots until I get up here, just because I don't want to hit my teammates, because we're ahead on this side. Better for me not to make mistakes, which this guy is pushing up here. Oh my god. I splashed my own bat chat. That's not good. But yeah, I honestly didn't think it was going to hit that. Hey, not too many people say sorry, so you should be happy that I said sorry. Yes, Fang. But the lower glacis does get nerfed, but yeah, you know, it's definitely, to me, it's a little bit of a buff. Nah. Alright, whew, they have a lot of people towards our cap area. Yeah, I can get to that, Joel. I'll write down the requests here right after this battle again. That's what I'm afraid of. They're able to cap us here. Okay. That was a little lackluster for what I was shooting at, honestly. I'm gonna hop out here. I don't necessarily want to get out here in the open, but we need somebody on the cap, just in case. It's a little strange only seeing that amount of damage, though. Come on, guys, reset. You have 8 seconds. What? I know you're gonna probably get shot, but one of you needs to reset. Oh my lord. Maybe I should have went. Thank God. They still have 23 seconds till they cap because they have 3 and only I'm on ours or theirs. But there we go. That's better. But I went on a cap here just as a failsafe. Not gonna need to actually, you know, cap here now, but you know, I'm just gonna sit here at this point. I'm glad we got a win though. The Centurion 7-1 is the best Centurion, and it is getting buffed too. If you can't kill that guy in 30 seconds, honestly, you know. Is someone gonna shoot me again here because I'm capping? I think I was streaming that time. Maybe I wasn't though when I was capping in like I think a light or something, and some douchebag freaking shot and killed me for capping, and then we lost. Like, just play it safe and win. But pretty nice little win here. Bill Nye, the stat pad guy probably is his full name, but nice little teamwork we had there. Alright, so for requests, T62A, I'll add on there. It was Shrev, tier 6. Hello, Anthony. Nice to see you. Is this the Super Bowl? It's the WoT Guru Bowl. Alright, so I'm going to play the SP1C up next here. Cross my fingers I have a good light tank match because I'm usually very iffy. No, Fang. Their HE isn't that effective. Really, the tier 10, both are getting very significant armor buffs. They're not going to change too much how they play, except for they're actually going to be able to bounce shells now from the front. You're not going to want to angle them much, but you know they are. They're going to play very well. You can use the HE guns. Excuse me. But I don't think the HE guns with how they're currently balanced are that great, but I'm going to have to do a little bit more digging into that. Yeah, Rich. Most of the time, taking chances like that often backfire. I always, you know, I always try if there's a teammate in my aiming circle. If I have like a 10% chance to hit them, then I'll take it. But any greater than that, and I don't chance it. I'm getting to the T62A. I just have a couple, requests before that. Shit, I was hoping that Leo was gonna pop up there. I just knew that I could get a quick little hit there. Now I'm gonna go to my evil plan and try to cap over here since I'm pretty much the baby of the match here. I haven't started it, Mojo. I want to grind the Russian TDs mainly for the 263 line, but it's going to be waning until I get my current grinds done. But I do plan on getting to it. For them to weed me out of this spot, they will have to try their damnedest. Honestly though, the Scorpion, I might regret going out here. It's just, I think I might get I can peek in and get a couple little quick hits here. Especially like on this Leo pushing up on me, because he's still spotted. If he decides to push up this way. Because I have the 4502B kind of covering in a way for me. Ah, I missed. Let's say I can shoot out this little building here and hit this Jag Tiger. Here we go. Sometimes knowing the maps down to what you can destroy is a godsend. I should still be able to damage him. I'm probably pissing this guy off though, because he can't point necessarily all the way my way or else he dies. And yeah, he's safe there. Shit, I would like to get him out though. That's the problem I'm running into. There's this Emil 1 pushing up on me, but I'm not able to. There's that building he's behind now. Very nice, but we're kind of sucking them in here. I'm just a little bit afraid at this Scorpion G. Yep, there he is. Got a nice little spot on him very quickly. Granted, I think the 4502B actually spotted him. Thanks for the tip. Always appreciate it. Thank you very much, Uber. I'll read the message in 1 second. I aimed high there. Crap. I don't know if he has the autoloader or not, but I just wanted to pop back there once, that way I didn't die. Let me get here. I always read the messages. It's like you read my mind what I was about to say though. If any tips are always appreciated. I tend to, yeah. I really do mean it though. Bugger. I just lost all my cat points. Oh, God. Okay, already got shot. He's aiming at me, though. That's a problem. Very nice. Thought I had spotted him, but whatever. I'll let that T49 kill the bat chat. I didn't see any other message on that Uber if there was anything else there. HE, why I don't have it, only has 45 millimeters and 320 damage. You know, it's 120 more alpha, but honestly 45 millimeters does not go a long way against other lights at tier 7, tier 8, stuff like that. You know, I could carry 1 or 2, but I find a lot of times with this tank, like if I keep shooting, the shells run down on this very low. I'd probably only carry 1 HE, but oftentimes 45 millimeters is not enough to actually make sense at this tier. Pretty good match though, 2100 damage. Quick little easy one. So KV2, I can add the KV2 for a request. But let me hop into the T62A here. Fang, yes and no. They changed it a little bit as far as people being able to do that for HE rounds. It works sometimes, but it does not work as much as it used to if you're looking at like older videos of people doing it. But a lot of tanks actually have slightly thicker armor underneath them now than they used to. They used to actually have 0 on a lot of tanks, to be honest. Power leveling Snoot, unfortunately, no. I barely have enough time for, you know, my own account, but I know you're kind of joking there. But you can do decent damage with it. It's just oftentimes, you know, sometimes you'll get it just the splash radius. It's good enough on them. Whoops, I'm not even clicked onto my screen here. It's good enough for them to, you know, work on them. But a lot of times, you know, you're better off just aiming for a spot in the tank where you're not just going to shoot straight through or potentially hit the lower plate, something like that. It's better just to hit center mass, back out, rather than trying to aim and falling too short or, you know, there's a lot more that you can go wrong, or a lot wrong. Blah. Thanks for subscribing, Jay. Yeah, Snoot was kind of joking there. Honestly, people have asked me to do that before for them, to grind an account for them. Not only is it technically frowned upon and illegal, not that wargaming really pays too much attention, honestly, because it happens a lot more than you would think. Yeah, I just don't have the time. Unless you have like 10,000 bucks laying around, maybe. I'm just kidding. I'm not cheap. Alright, their arty is definitely loaded and aiming my way now, most likely. I just don't have too much support out here, so I'm probably going to end up bailing from this location. Honestly, to fall back behind the T-34, but I'm just waiting to see if there's anybody. I'm probably going to stay out here too long and then regret it. He was trying to kind of bait me in here, and obviously that did not work out for him. I definitely need my buddies here to help out. Yeah, he's gonna... Ooh, Lord, that's not good. Killed him, but lost all my HP in the process, so... Well, I'm glad I'm still alive. It's definitely not ideal. But 2,000 damage, you know, I've definitely done my fair share of work already. I've killed a tier 10. But, yeah. That T-34 shot, unfortunately, you know, it hit his track, didn't track him. Yeah, it's one of those critical hits I hate taking. But honestly, I love, you know, I love when there's at least one SPG in the match. But yeah, no SPG matches, you definitely have to play a little bit differently. And to me, it takes an aspect out of the game. Love it or hate it, it definitely adds another element to the game. The E2, I can add that. T95 E2. Ah, you have me muted. Oh. I know you're watching the Super Bowl though, so I understand. Thank you for killing that guy. Oh god. It's just with 36 HP, anything can breathe on me and kill me. Shit. If this Panther 2 pushes up, I won't have time to reverse here, so the rock is my best chance at survival. Just got to keep in mind there's a grill over here, but I'm more worried about the Panther 2 popping out here, snapshotting me. Not that that happened, but still gotta keep that in mind. The gun depression is definitely holding this tank back a little bit. Nah. Oh lord. No, 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 no. And he got me. Oh my god. Why can't I get that lucky in the frickin' Panther 2? Like, my shell would have flew off in thin air. Like, yeah. I can play the SP1C again, Fang, but I'll still keep with my previous statement. I don't think HE is that useful on it, but I can get to it later on now. So let's hop into the comment here. Yeah, honestly, I think I brought it up before. There was like I have WoTguru.com for my website, but Fang, it uses yeah, APCR. A lot of tier 10 mediums do, but more or less there's a spoof of my website in a way called WoTguru.ru. Like, I don't have all the money, or you know, enough money to be able to buy every .ru, .us and stuff for my websites, and they were like a power grinding website. Maybe that's why people asked me to do it for them. And you know, it was definitely a shady website, but fortunately Wargaming, I guess, closed that down at some point. You know, maybe that's why they didn't like me, or don't like me, even though I'm mostly joking about that. But yeah, there's definitely a time where I regret it not buying WoTguru.ru, but that's too much money to get all them. I'm glad the Falcons are winning now. I don't like football, but you know, not to say I hate Tom Brady, but it's nice to see other teams win other than the Patriots from time to time. But honestly, I think, yeah, if there was less commercials, honestly, I would watch football more than I do now, which is about like one or two like Packers games where I watch like a quarter and that's it. Surprised that guy has 2 marks on his tank and he went out there. Yep. I'm just gonna keep moving here. So I at least need to get to here for me to feel somewhat safe to fire without zipping around. Yeah. Yeah, I see other people do it. Like, it's something where, you know, technically you're not supposed to share accounts for World of Tanks, but Wargaming, you know, they do turn a blind eye because, you know, unless you're like selling off stolen accounts or selling your account off or something, honestly, they really don't care. Awesome. Thank you for the request for the comment so far, Abdul. Ooh, he's a little bit further out than I would like. Just trying to track him there. He does not have the dirt gun nose, so I will gladly just push in. Gotta keep a little eye on my left. But I should just be able to spot here. There is an ARL. I got a nice little hit there early on now. I'm surprised their Hummel is sitting out there like that. Thank you for the free damage though, Hummel. There's a cockroach. Oh shit! Sorry, dude. I apologize for that. Lord. Decisions. Hope this is not the wrong choice. This could go south very, very quickly for me if I get hit by Artie. And an E25. And nobody helping me whatsoever. And I got ammo racked. Are you freaking kidding? I hate getting killed by E25s too. Oh my god. Ram me. I did an extra 124 damage to him at least. But like, T57 didn't push up and help. M4 didn't help. Like, the T37 just pushed up to kill the Black Prince, but like, are you kidding me, guys? And the 12T freaking left me out to die. But at least we got a win here, I hope. Like, please win this. But I'm just gonna wait for the end here. Our second favorite Englishman. Thought Anfield said he wasn't gonna stream again until they removed Artie or premium rounds or something. Yeah, I have no problem with people liking and playing SPGs. Like, I think they're a good element of the game. They're just not properly balanced. So. I can add the T110 E3 on too. You know, I have plenty of time. I still have 2 hours to do a tank, so. Well, that is a, you know, potential for them to turn that off. Oh, Lord. Ah, very nice. T37, you have redeemed yourself. Chi Nu obviously isn't playing. Thank you, Anthony. That's a first being called that. Centaurian, Top Gun, what is it, the... whatever it is, the 105 is definitely the best gun on it. Pretty nice match though. Master Badge first class, high caliber, easily the most amount of damage. That was a pretty fun match in the comment there. But I'm gonna clip that out. You know, now that I'm catching up on guides for my website. I don't have really a lot of time here to do a lot of the replays I was doing as far as, you know, redoing matches from the stream here. So at least until the next patch comes out, I'm going to be doing like these, essentially like, not to say reruns in a way, but you know what I mean. Alright, so let's get the Cromwell B up here. And then after that was the Strev, the tier 6 premium. but hopefully you guys understand. You know, I had to split my time between, you know, the stream, also the website too. Nerf Abdul. But the Sense 7, the reason why you go with the gun with more penetration, higher alpha, but a little bit lower DPM. DPM doesn't always matter. I do have an article written on WoT Guru under the articles and like standard guide section on the main menu. You'll see why DPM doesn't always matter. It explains it there, but higher alpha, definitely go with that on the Sense 7. The one match you just requested for the Comet was pretty nice, Abdul. Which they're doing that with the next matchmaking change. It'll most likely be in 9.18. They're going to limit it to 3 RD per side maximum instead of the current 5. It used to be unlimited. Like, I have a few matches that I added into my newest playlist on my main channel page, Trip Down Memory Lane. It's called like World of RD or something, and it was like 10 RDs just against each other with like one random tank in there. I'm pretty sure it was something along those lines, but they're limiting it to 3 the last I saw. So thank you guys. But yeah, they're definitely fixing that. Alright. So you have to slow myself down a little bit there. Just our team's doing something a bit different that you usually don't see, and they're all pushing over here. Like, I hate to spam the map, but right now, like, they have so many freaking heavy tanks on their team. They're pushing this side really hard right now. They're not pushing this side at all. But they just don't have the tanks to push over here. I could be completely wrong, but reading the enemy team, it's just, yeah. You know, we're not set up to lose right now. I'm just hopefully getting through to them that we're going to have to definitely contend with a lot of people coming from this way. Shit. I didn't. Awesome. That's what I get for being the one out in the center. But this Abdul request did not go well. Oh, well. But I got derped by a KV2. Awesome. But I was sitting out there because trying to get on the cap would have prevented them from basically moving as one group and hopefully pulling them in, and unfortunately I pulled them into me a little bit too much there. Alright, so we got the Strav, KV2 after this, T95E2, SP1C, T110E3. I wish, Uber. Oh, I wish. I would even take if they, you know, threw a little gold my way every now and then, but nah, I'm not that lucky. But every now and then, you know, not that it, you know, other people here, I'm sure, have access to the sandbox server, but, you know, they do read those forums a lot more and take feedback from them a lot. But outside of that, the only other people I could potentially pass that on to, you know, they don't even... Wargaming listens, but it's not like they listen any more than other players. Even though every now and then they do listen to their EU community contributors. Yeah, I can get to the mouse, John. You know, I have about 2 hours left here. I have a few tanks I need to do doubles on, but you know, I have plenty of time for any requests. Because I can go pinch longer tonight if there's you know, plenty of requests to do. another KV. It's a KV1, but I was definitely risking it a little bit there. Not much, but enough to know that I shouldn't have done that. I'm just gonna sneak in here, KV1, if that's fine. Ooh, look. I'm not picking a very good spot right now. Whoa, I thought you'd be up here by now. This is what I should have done, because I can sneak in here fast enough. They don't have anybody down there, so that makes pushing out here a little bit easier. I'm hoping these guys get a little bit chancy here and push up. It's just that one shot I took from the KV1 and then the E8 has just made me a little bit hesitant with pushing up, as I was going to push up hard, but I'll stick with this little bunch here. Why is this Hellcat not getting shot? I don't know if I'm actually hitting it. I'm probably not. Ah, shit, I am. Holy crap. I'm glad I stuck with that. Honestly, I was not even confident that I was hitting those last two shots on him, but never give up. Alright, they know I'm coming now, unfortunately. I wanted to go through there, but shit. Sorry, KV2. We just left this completely wide open. Okay. Looks like Ryan will be making a milkshake. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't have as much HP as I would like to have right now. But, oh god. It's the... he got me. Unfortunately, yeah. A split second from getting him, but problem with having the same tank, he had more HP. Yeah. But, oh well. I definitely tried, though. Alright, so we have the mouse. Hello, person from Russia. Unfortunately, I don't speak Russian, but hello. Nonetheless. Yeah, unless you're cursing at us. Okay. So, it doesn't look like there's any other requests after the mouse, so I didn't miss any. Next up is the KV2. Not the worst matchmaking for this, but I don't like being top tier in the KV2. I've said that a lot, but it's just this map. There's just only a handful of places I can actually go to. Like, I don't like to go to the valley in this because to get shots, you have to expose yourself. You're going to take damage. Sitting over here, you're not exactly the most accurate tank to funnel shots down here, so I'm going to try my luck in the town. But essentially, I'm two-shottable from the IS-3, you know, outside of the CDC, down to the Scorpion G, maybe the IS, depending on what gun he has on there. But yeah, you know, the premium tier 6 Strev is pretty... Like, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that name, knowing me. Um, yeah, it's a pretty fun tank. It's not always the easiest to play against high tiers with the low HP, low armor, and low penetration. But you know, I think it's a fun tank, even with it struggling against higher tiers. Unfortunately, I don't have the AMX 40, Joel. You know, it's one of those tanks where I'd like to have that at some point again, because I did sell it. But, you know, unfortunately I have a lot of tanks on my list to buy back before that. I'll roll the dice here and see if I can get a nice little hit there. Looks like it went high, but there's nothing better for me to shoot at right now, because honestly we only have a light tank in the town, which is kind of terrifying. That's our only tank up there. Honestly, where the hell am I even aiming at? I'll randomly chuck rounds down there. You know, it's better than me pushing up, being the first one there and dying. Because even if I wanted to reset the cap, I couldn't. Come on. We can do it. Pretty much. You know, I'm content when I'm not top tier in the KV2, just chucking HE rounds. You're always going to get some damage off. And compared to other tier 6s, oftentimes you're... I should have aimed there. You're doing more for your team than other tier 6 tanks, so you're pulling more than you are expected to. Unfortunately for me, I have to contend with these gears here. This IS is pushing out though, so I will gladly... There we go. I'll say that shot alone was worth, you know, just a tier 6 in a match. Just staying close to here because that FV304 was aiming in my way. This IS-3, he's playing smart. I might be able to help against... Nah, the IS-3 is pulling back that way now, so I'm going to stick up here. I might get hit by a T-34 head on here, but I also might catch one that's looking at all my tanks to the left. If I'm lucky. Yep, I would gladly take that. 2 critical hits on his turret, so that's probably a crew member and possibly an ammo rack. And he can't repair both of them, so I'll take that. Now the IS is going to pop out and get shot, so I'm going to move up, even though... Oh, Lord. I always forget, you know, sometimes the HE rounds, you can't go through the little post there. That was a stupid rookie mistake. Very nice job, guys. I'm going to try to get my button cap. We're ahead here, but we don't really have tanks to push out here very well. So I'm going to do myself a favor and try to plot myself on the cap. It's a little bit risky moving across here, but once I get over here, I'll be able to help the base a little bit. I'll be able to pull out and help them in the base potentially, on the enemy base, or enemy spawn, I should say. That way, if anything fishy happens, which I doubt it's going to happen, I'll be able to help out. We'll see. Right now I have 617 damage, though. Way to hit the post. At least I'm not a field goal kicker. I was aiming right at that thing, too. Okay, I can potentially get a shot here on this AMX. Oh, God. This is not good for us. Where are you gonna pop out, AMX? least he's coming from this way, so helps my chances of getting a hit on him. Shit, the E20's coming over. That's not good. It's just the AMX is going to have to pop out here sooner and later. It's just I really hope these guys can get this T20. Shit. I can take one shot from this AMX though. I'm not too concerned there. Alright, AMX is dead. Awesome. Thank you, SU100Y. I would very much like a, enemy team to have a ton of lightly armored tanks like the Scorpion, yeah. Yeah, what could go wrong, Fang? The KV2, honestly, I don't know the exact history on how well it actually worked out, but, honestly, for, tanks, say in real life or historically, howitzer guns, HE rounds, it's not like World of Tanks where, a very nice job by our Scorpion, they're not always effective. You get hit by a freaking HE round, especially a large caliber like the KV2 in like World War II, whatever, this shit was gonna freaking hurt the tank and knock it out. Like, why penetrate the armor where you can just freaking chuck the largest explosive that you can at it and just freaking knock the tank out? Like, alright, I'm trying. There we go. T95E2. I was trying to find that there. Ugh. But it's kind of like the T95, super heavy tank, essentially what they called it, or assault tank, or whatever it was. I'm pretty sure that only mounted, it was like 105 millimeter or 120 at most. That mounted. It never, really. I don't know if it actually got deployed or not. It might have, but because it was deemed, I think, too large. But more or less, that was just meant to blow up fortifications, as far as what I remember from it. I could be completely wrong here, though. Which, Anthony, I am not going to live up to your match on Swamp and for the T95E2 here. Don't think I can top Kolobanov's medal. Yeah, get the tanks in order as far as requests go. Yeah, honestly, if I come across a KV2, that thing looks intimidating compared to like an M4 Sherman or something. Granted, any tank, I'm sure, coming up across it, if you're infantry or something, was terrifying. Joel, I don't have an AMX 40, unfortunately. I'm gonna buy it back someday, but right now I have so many tier 8 to 9 10 tanks to buy, especially with the next patch coming out, that buying the AMX 40, granted it's not expensive on its own, getting modules, equipment for it, it still equates to about like 1.5 million credits, so I'm gonna have to hold off on getting anything I'm not grinding, or like the new mouse prototypes and stuff, for a bit. There is already, so I guess gotta... I was trying to move back there after he got unspotted. This Centaurian just kind of ruined that a little bit, though. Which I would like not to get spotted now. Nice little snapshot. Don't think there's anybody behind him though, so until Artie can aim in on me, I do have to worry about the Borsig here, but I should be able to get one more shot here. Very nice. Do I think I can hit that Borsig from over here. I'm a little bit surprised they haven't spotted him. Shit, we're losing a lot of tanks though. I can't stay up here. I can get to it, Abdul. Yeah, I still have plenty of time for requests, guys. But you know, as far as credit grinding goes, I'm gonna get all these tanks sooner than you guys might give me credit for. One of these days I'll pop on and like do a massive like 4 or 5 hour premium tank marathon. Whether or not I stream it, I don't know, but one of these days I'll get my credit situation under control. Yeah, unfortunately our team just bled so many tanks on the other side. They should never have pushed there. They were clearly going to be outmatched by higher tier tanks, and yet they just, you know, still pushed in and committed so many tanks that way. Just didn't make any sense. I'm probably going to get shot from over here, but at this point there's no way I can make a comeback here. Like, there's a little chance, but actually doing that is, you know, the only way I'm going to be able to do that is if all, you know, all of their tanks have low HP, which they do not. From the looks of, you know, what tanks they were facing off against. Ah, shit, that was a bad shot. Ooh, oh god. Ah shit, there was another Artie over there. Oh well. Did my best though, but when your team just suicides into frickin' their high tiers, instead of just shifting over, yeah. I did seem very inspired by your replay, yes. It was shaping up to be like that, but unfortunately, yeah, I didn't pull off an epic comeback like you did. But unfortunately, like Artie, your low tiers, all of ours just went and threw themselves at their freaking high tier tanks. Like, just pull back, play defensive, play smart. Yeah. But yeah, I can, you know, I'll add the FV215B on. You know, every now and then I appreciate when you guys, you know, tip me like a gift shop package, but you know, don't feel inclined to, you know, I like gifts, but don't feel inclined to gift me that just to shorten the grind. It's just sometimes I forget I need to grind credits, and you know, I might hop on for a game or two every now and then when I'm not streaming. And I should play premium tanks, but I end up playing, well, tanks I need to do doubles on, but, you know, credits are my main flaw right now. But it's part of the game, though. If I had anything unlocked, honestly, or everything unlocked, honestly, it would take part of the joy out of World Tanks in a way. Anybody? He's sitting out in front of all those tanks, but yeah, unfortunately they just pulled right into their team sitting there. Seeing if I can get a couple other little spots here for my team, since They have a 5916 somewhere, but he wasn't out here in the center, so I'll see if I can get a couple spots for my team here. Yeah, I guess don't have Sixth Sense on this, so kind of flying blind in a way. It's just a little bit terrifying that we don't have anybody in the one line. Hopefully I don't get derped by a... There's no KP2. Okay, good. There's their 5916. Honestly, if we get 3 on cap, we pretty much have won. Not to deal in any absolutes, but looking at our team over there, we'll cap them out before they can get to us. Unless their 5916 flies in here, or the Strev 74. Which, yep, he's going to come right in here. Kind of jinxed us here. Strev 74, I'd rather him shoot me. We still have a pretty good chance though, we just took the lead here. Ooh, there's a cockroach. I'm just going to call cockroaches E25's cockroaches from now on, guys. I know that offends some people, but I don't know why I'm pushing into him, in all honesty. No! Oh, I hate that little tank. I shouldn't have pushed into it, but I can't control myself sometimes to try to kill those things. But let's move on to the next one here. Yeah, honestly, as far as like lemon trains and stuff go, like everyone going to one side, I don't, it's not always a bad thing. You can definitely push one side and still win the match. You just have to basically keep your eyes open a little bit. It's just, our team just kind of, at least on Swamp, just didn't really play it exactly. What do I have active here? Okay, I'm just trying to use up some of these lesser ones here. So, but alright, we have a T110E3. After that, I'll hop into a tank I need to get a double. And there's the mouse. 215B Heavy. I know I shouldn't have pushed into the E25, but sometimes I don't listen to myself. But feel free to request more tanks, guys. Pretty much. I agree with you, Uber. I've been lucky enough in my life to never see a live cockroach, believe it or not. I have only seen one or two dead little baby ones, which was a little bit annoying. It came in on, I think it was on like crackers or something on one of our orders at the restaurant, and they were like dead and stuck on the tape on the box, and I'm like, we can't accept these. Yeah, needless to say, we never ordered those brand crackers ever again. Like, yeah. Then again, it could have came from anywhere in the supply chain, but I'm lucky enough never to have seen one in my life. I'd like to keep it that way too. which we should be seeing here. Like, the test server's out, so Sandbox isn't up again as far as what I've seen, unless it popped up sometime late today. The already rebalance on Sandbox should be popping up here maybe, you know, this week coming up. You know, they want people testing the new patch, and people have gotten a lot of hours in on that, so they might start by bringing the Sandbox up again. Hello, Jerry. Nice to see you. Been a little while. It's been a, you know, it's been a good night so far. I do have the Excelsior, yes. I'm not one to camp, even though in the T110E3 that is a viable tactic on here. It's just I feel like we're gonna have to push the town here, so. Oh my god. I was like 10 seconds too late shooting there. Luckily that was an HE round, but that was not my best moment. I missed a shot in the mouse too. I technically missed that shot too, even though it was a critical hit. It's not good, not good. Fortunately, I don't have a lot of room here to work. Do know that I can pen the mouse there. He should know that, or she. I have a T57. Okay. Ah, shit. I shot too high there. That was stupid. Alright. T57. No. That guy has a pancake as his clan logo. Alright. Here we go. Just shoot right under that little spaced armor bit. It's the weakest part of the mouse when it's angled. I see the rest of my team is not faring so well, but only so much I can shoot at here. But unfortunately, you know, the rest of the team is basically floundering. Ah, shit. This is not good. Nah. It's just shooting low, not really gonna work. Shooting high, I'm still gonna hit his gun. Yeah, thank you, whoever tracked him. But we're definitely gonna lose this, without a doubt. I've got people behind me, people on my left, right, up, down, sideways. Shit, I guess missed that shot. Only so much you can do though. Thank you very much. He can technically HE me. Not that it really matters, but yeah. I'm not kidding. I have literally never seen one Uber. Yeah, I can get to those tanks there. Thank you for requesting them. Aren't you, yeah, I remember, yeah, you are pretty busy, Jerry, if I remember correctly. But, honestly, I've been busy myself, even though I'm not working. I almost feel like I'm less busy now, when I'm working. Sure, I can play the Jackson hunting. I still have to finalize my by basically midweek my breakfast lunch menu for opening. That's kind of rattling around my head. No problem hunting. I'm just trying to finish these like weak spot guides I need to get done here. That sounds, yeah. Unfortunately, that had to happen, Rich. But yeah, that sounds a pretty interesting thing to do. Yeah, I can get to those as well, Joel. Ooh, I'm the only tier 10 outside of Artie. I'm gonna start with one APCR, but see you, Fang. No problem. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for watching. For every reason, my freaking jaw has been killing me. I tend to. It's probably because I have so many things I got to get done in this next week between the website. You know, I like streaming, but you know, I also stream and watching a lot of animals, and I have to do stuff for the restaurant. So I tend to, when I'm stressed, grind my teeth a lot. I have not Rich Bertschinger, unfortunately. But honestly, in Cape May, I've heard some horror stories of a few places having less than stellar. I really wanted that hit. Less than stellar hygiene. Needless to say, or luckily, like I know you travel here, Rich. Our health department they got a whooping this year as far as you know, hate to say it, but they basically caught taking bribes from people. I'm glad they got basically the whole health department got fired here. Luckily, not that I would ever do it. Never needed to bribe anybody. I'm a clean freak at work. I would sooner basically quit my job if I wasn't able to keep a kitchen up to snuff. Like if an owner or something wasn't really allowing me to do that. So this worked out pretty well with the mouse. Just drive forward and success. Win the hell, you win the match. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of things for me to shoot right now. So it's going to fall down to basically me being able to catch up to my team now since I'm the slowest tank. I could shoot down, I probably could shoot down that way and get some damage, but might as well try to stay with it here. Bacon bird's nest? You mean like eggs in a basket essentially? Like, you know, like holes in French toast and egg dropped in it, stuff like that? Problem with bacon for us is, I have to cook like 20 sheet pans a morning, and like full kitchen sheet pans, not like ones for home. So, you know, they're like that big as far as sheet pans, and there's 27 pieces of bacon per pan. Multiply by 20. It's a lot of freaking bacon. I honestly hate bacon for like 9 months out of the year. I just can't stand the smell. I cook that much. It is pretty crazy, Rich, but fortunately they fixed it. Because honestly, we were kind of like, not to talk too much about Cape May in a restaurant, but like basically you can get health inspected like even up to like once a month, depending on where you're at in the U.S. You know, typically most places, you know, where it's not a huge population, you know, it's not like a city, it's expected to be at least once a year, if not twice a year. Cape May's typically once a year, and they inspect you during the summer months when most busy. We went, you know, about 2 years from an official inspection, and we were kind of like, hey, did you guys forget about us or something? Like, you know, we don't want to, you know, get in trouble here if we're supposed to have gotten inspected, stuff like that. And they're like, shit. Like at that point, they kind of said, you know, they had basically fired everybody in the health department, and all the counties north of Cape May, that Cape May actually hired their health inspectors to inspect every single restaurant in the county for last year before they could hire all new staff. It was that bad. Pretty nice match here, but honestly, you know, always do your homework on restaurants when you go out to eat. I'll say that. But fortunately, you know, Cape May, there's not too many places that I worry about anymore. Typically places here, they go out of business very quickly if there's, you know, not a local following. Don't think that's anyone from the stream, but let me know if that was. So let me hop into a tank I need to get a double done on. Let's hop into the Emil 1. America, it does run on bacon essentially. I can see that, Joel. Getting, like, honestly, like, you know, if you look at things, like, I'm sure the Army, Navy, stuff like that's pretty strict at times, but, yeah, honestly, in kitchens, like, everything, every single spot should be cleaned. Like, even areas that don't see much use, like storage shelves and stuff, at least, like, say, once a week, should get done too. But, you know, the main operational area every single day, if not twice a day. But, you know, if you look into like what restaurants should be doing, like as far as sanitation, it's, you know, it's pretty interesting seeing how kitchens actually run. It's more like if it's run properly, like a machine almost, where yes, you have chefs, cooks, stuff like that, but you know, everything has its own little order, and you know, cooking in a kitchen is completely different than at home. It's like basically like a factory line almost, even in small kitchens. So if you don't have a certain process down as far as prepping and, you know, even the cleaning element of it, just all falls apart. And that's where you see like Hell's Kitchen and like Restaurant Impossible and stuff. Like, you can, looking at those shows, you can tell right away like what their problems are. Usually it just comes down to laziness. Fortunately for that Udez, holy shit, our team pushed the... I kind of wish I went to the valley. This thing fights well in the valley. But yeah, I was too busy talking about kitchens. Sometimes I get sidetracked. Because honestly, we are gonna get some... I kind of have to help this guy. Oh, shit, why did you do this, AMX 50? You're gonna get me killed too. Oh god. No. I thought this T69 was gonna come back around. Honestly, I'm gonna reload because I'm fairly sure I am gonna run the hill away. Oh god, I'm gonna run right up the frickin'... Oh god. Oh god, these guys are stuck out here now. I'm kind of glad my tactical fail, leave my teammates to die, trademark move failed. Because these guys aren't going to be able to get out of here, and I'm hopefully going to be able to get some shots off here. This IS-2 on my left. Crap. Whew, that worked out somehow. Funny Doyle. I'm sure some people disagree, but nah, I don't get into politics. Ah shit, I still have APCR, the premium one loaded. I did not want that. Okay, Patriot. Okay, this IS-2 is still playing it safe, so I can head out this way. Typically, the meal, I really like it as a tank. I always just position it in the wrong spot. I've had fun in it so far. I just always, you know, put myself in a little bit this way, a little bit that way, to where I'm not able to get myself to where I can get a lot of damage in it. But, you know, it's a very good tank in my eyes. You just can't beat a really strong turret, autoloader, gun depression combo. My freaking... Oh, I'm a little bit coming down with something. My freaking tonsils are swollen. Why do you say it's not an Abdul pick? His is actually up next, the FV215B. Pretty decent match though, you know, 2k damage ain't shabby. But getting an ace in this tank, you almost need to do like 5,000-6,000 damage and actually spot for yourself. It has that high of a ceiling for the tank. You just get some of those matches where the enemy team isn't advancing on you. You can just sit, hold down, and just whack everything. Funny Joel. Yes, I am Nice Cuppa. You know, I still have at least an hour and 10 minutes left here. You know, I plan on maybe going a little bit longer. Hello, it was a little bit of a struggle for a bit. You know, the meal, you know, I still haven't played it enough, unfortunately, to get used to the mobility. But hello, Ryzanova? Or Razanov? I can't say your name, but hello nonetheless. Ratatouille? Probably not. You know, I enjoyed that movie, honestly, but nah, you can't really learn. Not really. I would admit it's a decent movie, though. And outside of the obvious rat in a kitchen thing. Oh, stopping here is not smart by any means. Oh, really, Shell? You're gonna fly directly at the T-30's turret. This is what I wanted to do, though. Thank you, Mojo, for that. I can play the STB, Darren, yes. I tried to pronounce his last name, unfortunately, and I went with the wrong one and stumbled. Unfortunately for me, even if, you know, say there was a draft or something, no one would want me. My knees are so bad, I'd be at risk of just running in a straight line. My knees would pop out, and yeah. I'd be good behind a computer, though. Please, please. Ah, no, 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 no. I'm stuck. Alright, little leopard. You gonna play nice and come out? You know, you definitely want to pull back there, dude. Alright, they're Oho. We're not their Oho, our Oho is coming this way. wanted to get a shot on him, but unfortunately that did not work out. Honestly, I'm a little bit perplexed at where the enemy is. And I know where our team is, and honestly I think the enemy is doing like the exact same thing, which just makes it hard for me to want to push out here. But as long as the enemy does not push in, we should be fine here. Because then I'll get taken out. We'll basically fall like dominoes in a way. Very nice. And we have pretty good numbers now. T95's out in the field, so I will round around this way. I can finally start shooting at this this little pillar here. That was my goal. Since unfortunately sometimes the view... No. Sometimes the view gets messed up between first person, third person, and actually where your gun's pointing. Let's say he's over angled now. That first shot he was angled perfectly. A little bit too slow there though. He didn't do a bad job though. Unfortunately he was just in a T32 in a tier 10 match. That's what that came out to be. This is probably going to be ill-advised for me. Yep. Alright, I thought that E5 might... Oh lord. We really need to kill that already. Which, and I guess I'll help them out. Shit, never mind. Our team's just flooding in. I should have just done the same thing. I was just thinking a little bit too much about myself there. I'll admit it. Since Artie's probably gonna hit me, I'm the pretty much biggest target here. Looks like that was a miss. Pretty decent match though, you know, as far as teamwork goes. 2200 damage is a little bit low for the 215B, but yeah, all in all, a win's a win. Ah, Lord. I have little glimpses of him, but... Whew, I am lucky I did not hit my Object 140. Oh well. Whew. I could fly drones, yes. Ooh, chat really moved along there. Yes, he did. Going out, you know, going out a little bit too far there. Very good job by our 140 and Grill, though. They did a good job there. Next request. Excelsior. That makes it easy. A combat chef. That sounds like fun, but oof. See, kind of like seeing, you know, I'd like to be able to travel around and, you know, cook at different places. That would be fun, but it's kind of hard to. I wouldn't exactly want to volunteer to do it now in my life. Not that I'm old, but you know, at this point, it's not like I'm fresh out of high school with, you know, any roots anywhere or no roots. Oh, that was a fail. Now I'm wet. Awesome. That's just fantastic. Okay. I've been drinking out of freaking a coffee mug and a soda bottle, so going to freaking pint glass. Sometimes I wonder how I, you know, get dressed every day. But as far as requests go, we have SU-100Y, Type 4 Heavy still, Jackson for tanks. Nice, thank you, Leopard, for crashing. He probably fell off the bridge. I can try to translate that quick. My eyes just really itchy right now. I'm not allergic to cats, but watching. Can I read that correctly? You asked if I could read this correctly. Yes, if I can translate it, I can. That's what he was asking. Oh. Obviously something messed with my eye. But I haven't been around my family's cat enough to where, you know, I'm really nice to her, and unfortunately for me, sometimes it makes my eye a little itchy. I could kill him, but this E2 shot is just too good to pass up. Not that I'm able to hit him either. The gun on this is just a little bit inaccurate, to say the least. Alright, I cannot pen him right now. Not that I need to. Very nice. I will definitely push in with these guys if... Come on, penetration. I know they can spot me right now. I'm just banking on us. Oh lord. Let's say armor on this is good, but not that good. Abort. Abort. Yeah. This is definitely not going to be like that ace game a few weeks ago. But yeah, I was making a mistake. This tank is not something you want to play at mid-range. Doesn't have the penetration. By the time your shell gets to the enemy, it just doesn't have enough penetration most of the time, even with APCR. I had a drinking problem. I have a drinking problem with water. Yes. But I know what you mean there. Honestly, you know, from the amount of time I work like in a kitchen for the year, it's weird seeing, say, like someone who works in a professional kitchen eat a lot of times. Like sometimes Ryan will be like, "Holy shit, you're done eating?" Like, nah, you just shove it in your mouth as fast as possible. No need to chew. You just get it in there. You have an order to cook. I know this Churchill. Yep, he's gonna push right on up there once I move up. He's at the edge of my view range, but the problem of the Excelsior here. Ah shit, I thought. I'm failing here, but at least my team is winning. Alright, I need to get myself a little bit closer here. Hello Richie, you need a tier 5 premium, which tank? Well, this isn't a bad option, but I'll take a look after this and give you a more well-informed opinion. If I don't drown myself. Honestly, we could just cap here. I probably should have done that. Problem I have here is I cannot push out on this Churchill. He's probably going to kill me. I have a Churchill 7 potentially able to help me. Luckily, yep. I was about to say he got to my side a little bit too much. Luckily, he can't pen my frontal armor unless he was using gold or premium. Yeah, hopefully they get this. Still up in there because we could have just capped, but good luck. Alright, but as far as tier 5 premiums, if I go off of what I have here, out of these guys, well, KV220 is obviously very nice to play. I would say it's between Excelsior, Chinukai, and probably the Ram 2 now that I got that back. I've been waiting for it. But also the T25 ain't bad. Really, the only problem with tier 5 premiums is oftentimes you have a tier 6, 7, or 8 premium and it makes more money. But as far as fun factor goes, I'd probably say these two tanks here and the Ram. And close behind it would be the T25. But then again, there's also the Matilda 4, which doesn't look great, but is a fun tank. It's a hard choice, but I would say any one of those and you have a decent shot. Alright, so I need to do the SU-100Y up here. And next up for request after that is Type 4 Heavy, VK3002D, Jackson. Hello, Russian people. I'm going to try to translate some of this, but unfortunately I do not know Bulgarian, though, and YouTube does not really know it either, unfortunately. I do not know. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Translator is trying to... It's honestly dying here. But yeah, hello guys. Yeah, the T-34, it did get a buff. It's still good Snoop. Some people will disagree, but you know, if you play it as a mid-range hold-down heavy tank, it's still a damn good tank in my opinion for a premium. T-3485, I could play that. It'll be the Rudy, but virtually the same tank. But yeah, Matilda 4 just statistically, if you look at it, it doesn't look like the sexiest tank, but it just seems to work. But you know, feel free. You know, I don't mind anyone chatting in non-English in the chat. It's just I can't always translate or read it, so. As long as they understand that. But see ya, Constantine, if you're going to sleep. Kratos, unfortunately the Malshin is not released. I'm playing on the live server. I wish I had it though. God damn you, T-37. I really hate this map for a TD bottom tier like this because I can't really push out like I would like to. Even being here is kind of iffy for this gigantic frickin' tank. I do have a weak spot guide for the Malshin over on WoTguru.com. Excuse me. I need to go drown myself in some vitamins and like zinc pills and stuff. Hopefully I don't get sick since I'm watching, you know, a lot of animals here. That would not make traveling a lot. It won't make that fun. I hate driving in general. Thank you, Uber. Thank you for those of you guys, you know, moderating right now, since half the stuff I can't even like read just glancing at it. God damn it. Oh Lord. I hate being in a TV on this attacking. Defending, I can at least set up in some spots. Yeah, I'm going to HE here. Pretty much, once I get spotted, I'm dead. I was trying to get a little bit lucky with a premium round, you know, more damage, but that was probably not the best choice against a Super Pershing. Luckily, though, they don't have any scouts capable of seeing me right now. Yeah, unfortunately, our whole team died up there. This is why I hate being, you know, stuck in this position. Had I tried to push anywhere, I was boned. Like, granted, I'm screwed back here regardless, but yeah. Sorry, guys. But that's luck of the draw for this tank, unfortunately. It can be freaking hilarious to play at times, and it can be terrible other times. And yeah, they definitely see me. I'm probably gonna die here. Why not pull out again? Maybe I can get lucky here, but no. Considering the Louvre, I'm getting a little bit better at pronouncing it. Pretty sure I was 85% correct there. I see this guy's side. Please move for me. There's a T-29 behind me. I'll try. I'm probably just gonna fail here, but there's an M40. He can't shoot both of us at the same time. Oh, nice. I'm coming. Hello, Mad. Nice to see you. Ah, nice Snoop. Hopefully, I'll see you in game sometime soon here. We're still holding on by a thread here. I'm definitely going to regret popping out to try to kill an E25 in a SU-100Y with about 4 enemies looking at me. Oh my god, that was terrible. Honestly, I just want to die, but I'm not just going to feed myself if there's no hope at me getting anything out of it. Aha! I might have hit him, but unfortunately, before my shell reached him, T-28 killed him. Oh well. That was dead on. Dead on now. Take that, Cromwell. Shit, I was like, maybe we have a hope. Or a chance. No. This guy's probably gonna kill me before I can get a shot off on him, but yeah. Can't blame me for trying. That's the life of the SU-100Y, though. Alright, next up, though, Type 4 Heavy Tank. Got the Type 4 here. Then I have the VK3002D, the Jackson T3485. See you, Joel. I might not be on tomorrow. We'll see, though. If I am on, it probably won't be World of Tanks, though. I might stream something like Overwatch or Battlefield, World of Warplanes. You know, just because I'm doing so many guides in my free time for weak spot guides, I gotta keep myself from World of Tanks overload. That way I don't get burned out here. It's like today, even though I didn't finish many guides, you know, I still spent about 2 hours on them. Tomorrow I'm probably going to be putting in about 4 hours on the website. My winning percentage, it's like 59, something around there. But I can show you, my stats after this match. Hopefully I remember. I should head over to the other side, but changing things up here a little bit. Probably going to regret it, but we shall see. But yeah, the crew is different setup, unfortunately. That annoyed me too. Because, you know, I only have Russian premium TVs, so I was like, oh, I gotta train a freaking crew member for this. And it's not like the Stug 4 or the Scorpion G that pretty much all have the same crew makeups. Take that, as I miss you. Typical Type 4 Heavy fashion. They have pushed that other side pretty damn hard, so I'm gonna... You know, they still could have tanks over here, but I'm just gonna start shying over that way. No, John. The reason I wouldn't do that is they do have a tendency to catch on fire sometimes. And then if you repair kit, can't exactly drop that. Med kit. It's not the speed that hurts the Japanese heavies, honestly. It's right now premium ammo being able to go through the front, which next patch kind of fixes that, kind of doesn't. But the Type 5 is honestly going to have pretty damn good armor. The mouse still is better overall armor and also a better all-around gun on it. But the mouse has to angle to reach the Type 5's protection, whereas the Type 5 can just basically drive straight at people the next patch. And only really worry about premium ammo from tier 10s and also tier 10 TDs. A shot at him rather than push up further, since I know that the T28 Proto has low HP. Keeping an eye over on the other side, because if we lose that side, that'll be a fairly big blow. But at the same time, we really need to kill these guys quickly. Just okay, the E50, he's out on his own now. We have a Borsig. Honestly, there's one tank back here in the Borsig. But we just got to get a move on before we lose all of our tanks that way, especially with them capping. Shit, I do not have a shot on him. Oh, Lord. That's definitely not good. It's just, I gotta go try to reset now because we don't have anyone doing that. Thank you for throwing HE at me. But this guy's just able to spot me because obviously he has Binox camo net. Maybe he has the small gun, but this is what I was afraid of, is getting capped out. Awesome. Holy shit. I was not expecting to penetrate him. That was a pleasant surprise, to say the least. I have HE loaded, but oh, I missed him somehow. I somehow hit the shot I didn't think I was going to hit. But he's showing his rear to us. Or at least he was. There's that damn Borsig, though. Now that we've reset the cap, gotta try to help out. Never mind. That's like hitting a needle a mile away. The gun on this is just very, very inaccurate. Okay, time to. I'm failing here, but I'm still surprised that that Borsig is alive over there in the 261. But unfortunately, that Borsig, he was just in a perfect spot. I wasn't able to spot him pushing into him, and yeah, that just shit. TVP, I hate you. I literally hate you right now. His ammo racked me, so I have a 30-second reload on a gun with bad accuracy. I'm trying to push anywhere that can give me a little bit of cover, but I'm probably gonna. Yep, M4. Again, I just don't have view range on this. I could take the spall liner off, but then you get already to death. Yeah, I should have just went over to the 2 to 3 line to begin with, but we didn't win our flank in the forest, so oh well. See you, foreplay. Thanks for watching. Yes, it does. Nice cuppa in the next patch coming up. Yeah, but my service record here. There you go, RT. I don't use any mods. Nope. I don't think you would need any, honestly. The only one I do have is for doing replays. Oh, my throat, honestly. It is freaking hurting me right now. Let's throw a little bit more fake sugar on that. Oh, I really hope I don't get sick. All right. It's just a lot of alpha for me to play this head on like I like to. It's a lot of armor too. It scares me more. Lord. I'm probably gonna end up doubling back this way, but I'm gonna start out going over on this side. Yes, she is. Trust me, I blame her. She was the first one to kind of, start feeling a little ill too. Yeah, downside of dating or not dating, but eventually marrying a teacher. She's graduating soon now. She didn't like my idea for it's too gross to honestly say how I was gonna say propose to her. It involved Levi though, and oh shit, picking something up off of the ground. She did not like that idea. Holy lord, I am extremely sorry, T57, but you got yourself into that mess. And there's 2 IS-3s. 2 IS-3s and oh lord. Oh lord. I'm just gonna keep saying that because he looks like he's he had fell over or fallen over. Oh god, there's a KV2, but there's an IS-3. Oh lord. What have I got myself into? I'm gonna take the reload here because I do not trust myself. Bouncing or shooting an IS-3 with a standard. And he knocked my engine out. I'm dead. Yeah. At least I took him with me, but I got no repair kit for this other engine problem. God damn it. Oh well. At least we still have all of our tier 8 TDs, but if they lose this, it's because... Just look here, because if our TDs read the minimap, they're all camped back here. All they had to do was push up, kill their few tanks over here, and we would have been easily in a position to win, but... Oh well. Oh, good luck, Snoop. You know, most of the lines are, you know, they're pretty balanced now. I would say just probably the 268, or not the 268 line. It's just the object 268 is probably, you know, one of the harder tier 10s to play now, but you know, but I would say most of the lines in the game are pretty enjoyable. I know you have the E5 already, I believe. I really do need to get that double in the VK. I hope they win that. So the Jackson is up next. And we have a T-3485. See you, nice couple. Thanks for watching. Enjoy your pointless meeting. I know too much about them at times, but honestly right now, as far as meetings with us, everyone's kind of waiting on me to finish up my starting menu, which is typically similar to the one I ended the year with last year, though. Don't like to switch too much up in the beginning. But figuring out how to switch a menu around for a restaurant when you're closed and nothing is where it's supposed to be in a kitchen, though, is pretty next to impossible. But somehow I've got to do it. Let's see, I might be able to make it over here. It's just I figure out my menus down to where every little 6-pan or pan of food goes on kind of the line where we cook, and down to, because there's only a certain amount of time like you have in a given shift to prep and stuff like that, or how long stuff takes, you know, spoil, this and that, and yeah. Awesome. As you can tell, I pretty much always do this from this side, which this is not going to be good for me. Especially with this turret. It's going to be too long for me to get around here before... Ah shit, he's going to push up. He's pushing into a KV2, so all the power to him. If our KV2 dies, though, that's extremely bad for us. I need to push up here, though, to... Will someone please help our KV? Awesome. Thank you, T150. I need to push up here, though, to stop them from having a clear route into where the flag area is. You know you want to do it, E2. I don't think you know what you want to do, though, because I'm just going to load a PCR there. Unfortunately, I don't have the HP now, so I'm very afraid of the Cheeto. I'm actually going to pull back a pinch. I have a KV2, but basically just weighing whether or not they can push on me here. Which I'm fine now. I'm more concerned about people behind me at this point. It's just with my HP, I've got to worry about, I want to push in here, but they're pulling back. It's just I can't let my T150 die. KV2 unfortunately didn't come with me. That's not good. Oh lord, critical hit. That is gonna not be good for me. Luckily though, if you can get people to shoot your angled front on this, the armor on it is pretty damn good. But does not protect you from SPGs. At least we got a win here though. Ooh, that sounds pretty nice, Uber. You know, honestly, yeah, I'm glad at least people who are watching the Super Bowl and like football, it sounds like a fun game if it's overtime. Unfortunately, though. Oh, back to cooking essentially mid-March. Early to mid-March. Essentially our year, you know, it's slow until June. Like it's mainly, like we're open a lot, but it's mainly weekends that we're actually busy. Hey, we won Ensk. Awesome. Alright, teeth. But yeah, there's Mother's Day, Easter. Kate May, you know, around March does like singer-songwriter. You know, like different little events. We have like a murder mystery. So it's kind of spotty. Honestly, though, with overtime, in football, that's probably one of the most the factors I don't like NFL because I feel like it's unfair, like how teams can win and stuff like that. It's I know they kind of switched it up a little bit, especially for the postseason a few years ago, because I do keep up on news for a lot of different things I might not even watch, but yeah, I always feel like it should be like college rules almost, unless they finally did that. It's been a long time, Snoot. I thought it was a little bit sooner than that, or yeah, thought it was like 2014. Time flies. Come on, guys. Come on, don't all go over there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't. You have yourself a sacrificial pawn here. Whoops. Honestly, I guess I didn't need all those KVs on my team over here. More shooting for us little tanks and TDs. Until I get like derped by a freaking KV2. I'm just making sure there's not a tank hiding back there. Got an SG-100. I'm just kind of waiting for him, just in case I get myself into trouble. It's just the longer I wait, the longer they have time to set up. Come on, let's get going here, people. Got a couple tanks here. Thank you, T28. Got a Hellcat. Hellcat does not know what he's getting himself into. Alright, we got 3 tanks here. Oh shit, SG-100 doesn't have any HP. That's not good. Thank you, M44. Patience pays off a lot of times. Typically when I have really bad matches, I just am not patient. Definitely helps with winning now. As long as your team isn't bleeding a lot of tanks stupidly. Typically, waning is... I am a very bad driver when it comes to that. Ooh, thank you. I'll take my one shot and I'll move on. M6. Should be able to. Just trying to keep the, you know, the momentum rolling here. Still have a KV2 to contend with. Just kind of peeking third person here. Thank you very much. I did not want to ram him, but it's kind of clean up crew here. Fortunately, you know, I'm playing pretty aggressive, so I can just run out in front of them. There's a KV85. I'm gonna bypass him and go for their E8 though. I knew that was gonna hurt, but I'm greedy. Oh well. Pretty nice match though. 2200 damage, 700 spotting. I had a Patriots one. Holy shit. I know a lot of people are probably angry. You know, Patriots people tend to hate them. It sounds like it was a fun game though, but I'm sure people are going to be like, they've rigged it or whatever. Mastery badge first class though, high caliber. Jackson match was also pretty good. Second class, most amount of damage. I'll take that. But yeah, that's a pretty fun match. Thank you for requesting that. Holy shit. I can just see going like on my Facebook feed later. You know, a lot of people like the Philly, or not the Phillies, the Eagles. Wrong sport. You know, the Eagles where I live, and people tend to hate the Patriots here. Alright, I got these two doubles done. I got the Type 4 done. Let's see, did I get the Panther 2 win? I did not. Yeah, they're pretty much, you know, virtually the same tank in a way. The T62 and the 140. Just weaker turret, more gun depression, better turret on the T62A, less gun depression. SU-101 I do not have. I do have the Object 140 though. The 101, the closest I have to that is probably the SU-85I, the premium tank. If you would like to see that, I could hop into it for you. Honestly, people on Facebook are probably mad at me because I said that time of year when Americans pretend like they like football. At least this game has good commercials. Good night, Graham. Have a good night. They're gonna have to make sure the balls were actually inflated. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna head out this way. Have a good day tomorrow, Graham. Very nice. They got one SPG out. That's my main threat here. Oh god. I can't wait for the Panther 2 to get a better gun. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have basically ground through the whole thing by then. It's just the frickin' shots that miss kill me every frickin' time. Missing me. You are currently ruining my plan of flanking this IS-3 though, if I can say so myself. like if Artie could kill him, but that might be asking too much. His reaction time is pretty bad though. Like mine sometimes. Ah. Oh, why'd you notice that? I still got a shot off because your turret roof is a little weak. Alright, I have a KV-5 to contend with in the south, and a Chaffee. With how the Panther 2 shoot in this match, I am going to head this way though. I can play an SPG, yep. Which, see you, Mojo. Thanks for watching. I try my best to stay healthy. It's just, kind of like someone said, Ryan. She's around a lot of kids that are sick, and there's a lot of seeing people talk about it. A lot of illnesses going around here. How the hell did that shot miss anybody? It's just come on now. I need all the luck I can get with this tank and. Of course, the IS-3 is in a spot where I can kill him now, but fighting a KV-5, honestly, with that amount of HP against me, I'm banking on the KV-5 to kill me. That's how poorly I do in this tank. Not exactly doing myself too many favors, though, but there is a Pershing that could mess me up, but oh lord. Turn. Stay right there. And I hit his frickin' mantlet. Are you kidding me? Yeah, and of course, he flings one right in there that is able to damage me. I honestly, between what I do in this tank and enemy shots and my shots, everything just goes against you in the Panther 2. It's like the unluckiest tank in World of Tanks. Alright. Hellcat I don't gotta worry about. I just gotta worry about Artie, so I'm gonna stick over on the right side here. But I'm gonna try to help out here before my allies die. Yes, I switched to APCR and deal with it. Oh my god. That's on me. That shot was 100%. Oh, I aimed wrong there. Honestly, the Panther 2, it's getting a new gun. It's getting the E50's upgrade at 8.8. I think it's 8.8 here. If I'm not mistaken. Yes. That's going to help out a lot. It's not a sniper tank right now. It's not accurate enough. Doesn't have enough penetration for a lot of the tanks you face. And it just trolls the freaking hell out of you. Like, I know that's technically how it's supposed to play. It has no selling point right now. The new gun, it is going to have lower DPM, but better penetration, better accuracy. Then it's going to be better suited for its role. But right now, honestly, I'll say it's not good at anything at all. Yeah, like honestly, stacked up against any other tier 8 medium, it's just not good. But Object 140 here. I like the Panther. Going to this tank though, no. But let's see if I can actually drink this again. I did not spill water all over myself again. I am proud. If there's any other tanks you'd like to see though, guys, feel free to mention them. I'll probably try the VK3002D again. But you know, I got a few more matches here before I head off. Come on, matchmaking. Pretty fun stream though. A nice chat with you guys, and you know, glad I could give you kind of an escape from the Super Bowl. Granted, it sounded like a pretty fun game. It's like let's see the amount of people complaining about things right now. Yep, pretty much. Yep, pretty much everybody is, yeah, either Tom Brady's a god or, you know, it was rigged. That's what I surprised. Hello, Harry. Nice to see you. Well, I'm glad you did well in a Panther 2. Rich, unfortunately, I don't have the E50. I'm only up to the Panther 2 in that line. Oh, I'm not gonna like this. Kronwagen is gonna. He can run away with this match with no arty. And we don't have like a Derp 183. The next patch, just it'll be playable. The Panther 2. It's just right now, yeah. You can still choose. Honestly, you can choose between the two tanks or the two guns the next patch, but most people are going to go with the new one. Which, honestly, a lot of times I find myself playing this tank. I want to play the T62A because of the better armor. Because the added gun depression is nice, but it doesn't always make up for the lack of turret armor. Granted, that went out pretty well. Why did you have to push up here? And I did just get quite a few bounces, surprisingly. Trying to bait this guy up here a little bit because he does not have the gun depression to fight us. I'm just going to fight the tanks behind him until he pushes right about... I thought his turret was going to swing out a little bit more. Honestly, the Panther 2 not performing well might just be me. You never know. Some tanks I guess crap up the place. Alright, this guy's starting to get annoying, so I gotta focus a little attention over on him. I might start loading up some skill rounds here. Ah, shit. I wanted to hit his hull, honestly. My heat can go through his hull pretty easily. It was inevitable for him to catch on fire, though. It's the life of a FV. Come on, 4 HP. I can't pen him. No way, no how. Alright, I gotta switch things up here a little bit. I hope I don't get shot coming down here. Ooh, this is gonna be kind of iffy. I think I don't know if I have 6th sense on this or not. That's the problem. Just they can push down on me and kill me before anyone can help. That's what I'm kind of worried about. That's nice IS4. just without Artie, I should be safe right where I'm at. Should. I should get oodles of spotting damage here. Oh lord. Awesome. It's just you gotta play the game a little bit differently without an SPG. Oh god. I just had to hit his little teensy bitty, eeny bitty cupola here. For like any luck at causing damage. There we go. Is penetrating him otherwise? No, not gonna happen. That worked out pretty successfully though, I must say. I'm actually kind of proud of myself. Grill gets fired, so I'm safe there, but this WZ is starting to annoy me. I don't know if he's behind this bush. Yep. Thanks for the tip, Echo Baby. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna peek right there. Obviously the 140 is like he wishes he was in a T62A. I'm gonna give him a good match here to put his money where his mouth is. Until I like round the corner and get 183'd. Because he's definitely down here. Yep. Whew, very nice. Ah. That was a little low there, unfortunately. Alright, with this Borsig here. Fortunately for him, he's not facing my way. Pretty fun match though, 4,500 damage, 1,400 spotting. Thank you for the request. Thank you, John. But Mastery Badge First Class, thought it was going to be an ace tanker. Oh well. Steel Wall Award. Best I've ever done in the 140, honestly, though. That little ribbon there. I'm actually probably going to clip this one out because that was a pretty fun dissecting the enemy team little by little there. Wouldn't have been able to do that without there being no Artie, though. Oh shit, I did get the double done on that. Awesome. Yeah, I don't have the E50, unfortunately. Why don't I play... Why don't I play a premium tank? Thank you very much, guys. Let me clip this match out there. Yeah, it's probably the Panther too, but at the same time, I find myself not playing that tank well enough, though. Like, basically to its strengths. Because it really doesn't have any. But there's times where it's definitely me, but it's just... I like tanks that are good in a little bit of every bit of, like, firepower, mobility, armor. Panther 2 kind of falls into that, but it just sucks. But, maybe... I was planning on going a little bit longer tonight, but, if you guys don't have any more requests, I might just do a couple more matches here, and maybe call it a night, which, there's no more Artie here. That way I can at least get to sleep in bed at a reasonable hour, since I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow. Which, hopefully, I'll have a lot of weak spot guides up tomorrow. At least my plan is. The VK4502B I'm updating. VK7201K, the PZKPFW7, and hopefully the mouse on top of that as well. And then after that, I've got to work on the T110E5. I think the T110E3 I've got to update too. But yeah. Hello Dana, nice to see you. Catching the end of the stream here. If you have any requests, you know, feel free to mention them. It's nice to see you nonetheless, though. Is this IS-3 pushing? Yes. I'm gonna backtrack before it's too late here. Even though we have an IS-3, we have a lot of people over here. Just this gun at times, I do not like fighting at, you know, pretty long ranges because it does not have the best accuracy in the world. Yeah, I could play the E-25. Okay, they're taking more damage than they should. That's not good. They have a couple tanks back there I'm not seeing. That guy's happy. Oh my god, my eye is like bugging the hell out of me right now. Oh, I gotta push up here. These guys just, they're not effectively fighting against this IS-3, which means double tap too. I have not. I can play that. The Oho. Just try to spot a little. You know, I'm probably gonna look stupid here when I get half my HP taken off, but you gotta push and pull. Come on, IS-3. Ag Tiger 8.8. Ooh, Type 64 is going in. I will reward you, Type 64. So what I've got to do here is put this. Okay, never mind. I just saw the mini map and they're all freaking sitting back there. I was like, okay, thought we were pushing out here as a team. It still worked, fortunately, but I like do a little double take there. I'm like, guys, please, pretty please. Are you freaking kidding me? I still got the shot, but oh, shit, Darren, I forgot about that. I'll hop into the STB one next. I remember you requesting that. Sorry about that. I forgot to type it down, honestly. We gotta win some flank down here. Shit. I went to go use my repair kit and I don't have one. Awesome. Double awesome. Yag Tiger, thanks for letting me know where you were at. I'm worried about him, but he's out now. Holy shit, that guy got a lot of ground. Honestly, oh, I'm not going to want to do this, but now I'm tracked. I'm screwed. Well, I'm screwed if he had planned. Oh, crap. Holy crap. He's showing me his side. I got a chance. Woohoo. He literally could have sat there and machine gunned us down if he just kept slowly backing up. Thank you very much. One little mistake and... You know, he had us stop there. I was honestly going to run away from him. Yeah, thanks for... I'm aware they're near the cap. I am currently trying to get back there as safe as I can. Very nice. Honestly, the enemy's not pushing hard yet, so I don't know what they're freaking out about. They have like the whole team at the frickin' flag with 3 minutes left, and we have a 3-tank lead. It's like I'm the one that's honestly pushing out into a lot of people here. I don't think this guy's playing, but... He's on my radar. So who is this guy here? Ooh, Lord. Thanks, I got him down a little bit. Very nice. It did look like he moved, though. I got a little lucky. I actually remembered where he was. Oh, how did I bounce off a Scorpion G? Not that, you know, this is already a pretty good match. Until this SU-152 one-shots me here. Oh, I am fairly sure. I was about to say that I can kill him. There's the 12T. But T26 has more HP on him here. Come on. Unfortunately for the super pershing, there's always a weak spot that a tank with the amount of pen that the E5 has can, you always can damage them somewhere. Okay. I think he's over on my right here. He might have weaseled past me, maybe. Honestly, I don't even care if he kills me at this point. I just want to have some kind of action here. He definitely spotted me somewhere from over... Yeah. Oh well. You succeed at hiding. I guess that's some talent, Sean. Like, he hid down here while the rest of his team frickin' died. Like, congratulations. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about the arty thing too. Ah, shit. Ace Tanker. Awesome. And I completed another thing. Very nice. Let me save this though. and clip it out of the stream. Pretty damn good match though. But I can get to all the request guys though. I was planning to at least go to 11:30, so I can get to them. Honestly, I forgot about the STB1 RD request. I can do them, and then get to the couple other ones here too. It's no problem. Shit, I messed that up again. I got too many replays and pictures. Oops, I do not want to delete that. Thank you very much. But, okay. But, okay, let me get to the STB1 up next here. And then I'll play an SPG. Alright, so I'll break these down here. STB1, I'll play an SPG, then I can do the E25, and why don't I do the Type 4 again. Then that'll be it for the stream then. And I think that, it gets all the requests. Yeah, that works out. That should get me pretty close to 11:30. Just Sundays work out a little bit better for me because Ryan, she already went to bed, and I can stay up a little bit later. Later. If I can even talk. My throat is so swollen right now. Or not my throat, but my tonsils. Okay. I'm going to be heading to the center. Honestly, they all sound good to me, Snoot. Those lines. It's probably because maybe that was what I suggested to you at the time. I like all of those lines though that you're pushing. I would probably focus on the E100 though, the Russian medium, and the IS-7 first. The M48 line isn't bad, but if you have the E5 already, not to say that's much of the same because it's mediums instead of heavies, but I'd say focus on those three first, especially with German tanks getting buffed in the next patch coming up. Oh, we have nobody heading south, which I'm part of the problem of that, but I was going to head out here, but if there's no one spotting out there, I'm going to focus my effort more up here. Here's 183 I've got to worry about. That scares me a little bit. Well, yeah, the IS-7 line through and through is a very good line to push. $113, you are not in a good spot for that tank. Just that thing does not have gun depression. I know if I go any further over, those TDs are going to hit me. Just trying to sneak shots, but kind of failing at it. That was my chance. At least I critted the 268. Very nice. Here we go. Now we can work on this 183. Trying to aim at that track wheel didn't work. But it's better just to take pot shots even if it's not the highest probability, rather than stay out there a little bit too long and get hit. Crap. Like that. Yeah. Sometimes I should listen to myself a little bit more. 268's aiming at me now, so I'm just gonna flop over to this side. Alright. I do not know where that shell landed and what zip code. Please don't shoot me, 263. Hello, Shaggy. Nice to see you. I'm probably gonna die here, but my team has a pretty hefty lead. Yep, definitely died, but honestly, I was getting tired of, yeah. Oh well. But STB1 very good at hills and keeping fire on the enemy, but yeah, the gun elevation, I forgot all about that, honestly, when I pushed down there. So I was planning the spot, but I also would have liked to shoot back. Yeah, completely slipped my mind. I like the T10. Unfortunately, I don't own it right now, but yeah, you know, I like the WZ-111-14 better than it because I like the better gun, but you know, the T10 is definitely a pretty good tier 9. It's definitely better than the IS-8 used to be, which is why I don't own it, because I sold it when the IS-8 came out. All my matches that show up as the IS-8 are from the tier 9 IS-4, if you look at my service record. Alright, so after this, E25 Type 4 Heavy, and that'll be it for tonight. My next stream, I might pop on for a little one tomorrow. Might be, it's probably nothing World of Tanks related though, like World of Warplanes, Battlefield 1, Overwatch, something. If I do come on, all depends on if I get all my weak spot guides done that I need to get done for the next patch, and also taking care of all the animals I have, and a couple other little things. It's been such a weird winter here that honestly, like I mentioned it a few times, it's all like muck and mud out. I freaking I had to fix my fence today because it's just all leaning everywhere. The people before me, they poured concrete around them, but they only did it on 3 sides, so the fence is just, why don't you do it on the other side? So it like sat completely in it, like. You know, I like to play mainly tier 8 to 9 or tier 8 to 10, but you know, really for streams, I pretty much play what anybody, you know, requests from me. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? Please stop. Please, please, please. Honestly, I'm glad that missed. Dreadnought, from what I've seen, yes. I haven't seen too many problems of it, but you know, I haven't had any time to play that, unfortunately. But I keep an eye on their forums every day. I kind of log on, or not log on, but when I wake up in the morning, I tend to read, you know, the forums of every game I play, kind of before starting my day, getting the motivation to get out of bed, you know. But whew, awesome. That was a nice hit. 5 critical hits. Yeah, it looks like they got most of it under control. from the looks of it. I'm waiting. Yeah, I want to play it, but as far as time constraints, I've mainly been playing Overwatch since they have that Chinese New Year event going on. But they're coming out with a patch hopefully soon, Dreadnought, before they go into open beta, and that's going to fix a few of the balancing issues that are in the game right now. How is this guy not getting hit? Like, that rock does not cover him. Ah, shit. Promising, threatening, yeah. Yeah, more or less, I would have played it by now. I apologize for not being able to do any of these other game streams that I keep saying. It came down to the patch server releasing, and I've got to, keep up on the website. I don't always have the most up-to-date articles on it since, I'm a one-person team, but, I do my best to keep things up to date, and, essentially I split time equally between website and streaming. Before, like, this past week, it's been almost all streaming, less about the website. But this week I kind of have to split time between both of them. I'm going to run out of this shot very soon here. Oh, I got an AP shell for him. Shit balls, that's not good. I guess it is good. I hit him. I was about to say, there's a decent chance. Yeah, 241. If I hit him in the wrong spot on the turret, I would have bounced that. That was pretty nice, though. Granted, I could have just killed him with HE. That sound of AP penning a tank from Artie is just wonderful. Honestly, from the last time they've seen him, I would reckon to guess that he's still there. Not that my shell landed anywhere near him. Okay. Well, World of Warplanes, granted, it doesn't have the best population, especially compared to warships or warplanes. Yeah, I said that first. And tanks, but, the population's still enough with bots, like, honestly, to where I'm sure they still make, they make money off of it. They wouldn't have kept the servers up if they didn't. Like, I'm sure they have, like, a freaking skeleton crew, though, for the developers, but, I'm sure they make money off of it. They still come out with enough money to make it worthwhile. This is a long shot. A lot of these shots I'm throwing here, it's just I don't have any good shots anymore. I honestly should have kept moving south towards the center here. But, warplanes, honestly, once I switched those mouse settings, to basically the max sensitivity, game was fun. Before that, no. Here's only 4 minutes left, but, yeah, we win if time runs out. I'm just going to take my time to get over here. T29? I don't think it got buffed, no. It's always been a good tank, but I don't think it got buffed at all. If it did, I'm pretty sure people would have screamed, like, American bias. I'm getting closer. T34, I'll test my luck here. I was about to say, where are you? I guess I could have stopped a little bit ago. Sad face. Stay right there, please. Goodbye. Yeah, they did, when it got HD treatment, it did, yeah, you're right. It did get a little bit of track armor added to the hull as far as actually counting. Another person here, this guy, the Bat Chat, he's hiding somewhere. He might be hiding somewhere near me. Hopefully not, but he's probably up here in this corner. It's like, I get that they're not really, they didn't have a good chance to win. At least try. Like that, yeah. I'm actually kind of scared that he's down near me. Oh, no, he's not. I was about to say, that would have been bad. But, like, how the hell? They didn't do a very good job clearing down there if he was still down there. Well, at least we got wins here. Yeah, I just want to check this. Yeah, that might be the case, but you know, as far as, you know, wargaming initially with World of Tanks, they didn't expect it to get this popular. Honestly, they've even they kind of stated that, but you know, I think once World of Tanks blew up, they definitely did, you know, figure out how they could harness it. So I even think before War Thunder became popular, that you know, they kind of had World of Warplanes in, you know, in development. But from remembering the whole process, War Thunder beat them to the punch by, like, I think like a couple months or something. And World of Warplanes, they pushed it out as fast as possible, and they really, at that point, they released, you know, pretty much an unfinished game in everyone's eyes. And yeah, they definitely didn't do themselves any favors, because, you know, World of Warplanes, you know, still the main sticking point is it links to World of Tanks, premium time, gold, stuff like that, free experience. But you know, they kind of shot themselves in the foot trying to just bank on their popularity and push out an unfinished product. But at this point, you know, as far as keeping it up, you know, I remember them saying at some point in some Q&A or like a interview of the CEO that, you know, they will, if it deems itself, you know, a burden to the company, I'm pretty sure they would shut the servers down, or not just shut them down, but merge them, say like NA to EU, stuff like that. But I would still say, you know, they're making a little profit, because people still buy premium planes. And, you know, as far as gold, I'm sure some people only play World of Warplanes and, you know, buy stuff from over there. But yeah, but I get what you're saying there. It could be out of spite, but honestly, I don't, you know, like, as far as like War Thunder and Armored Warfare and stuff go, I'm pretty sure Wargaming doesn't even consider them competition anymore, which sucks a little bit, because, you know, it's definitely healthy to have competition. But, you know, the games never took off for whatever, you know, they have their different reasons. But you know, I doubt Wargaming even, like, Wargaming freaking owns banks, like like yeah, that was a pitiful shot. Take that. These guys are like, it's an E25. I'm sure Artie's gonna rebalance me here soon now. Okay, there's a PZ here. Jackson, you just ruined it. Ooh. It's not good. That Jackson did mess us up there. Shit, E25 missed a shot? That's not good. Yeah, we're screwed here now. Oh, Lord. It bounced the shot. Granted, it's from a stock Tiger 1, but... yeah, I'm dead. Bad matchup for me, though, but it doesn't help that both are T29s. One was hull down, which helps, but he kept backing up instead of staying out there. But now they get to fight the rest of the enemy team. Alright, so Type 4 Heavy. This is going to be my last matchup. But thanks for requesting the E25. I was looking forward to that, but Himmelsdorf encounter, honestly, they used to. I kind of get what you're asking, Snoot. Pretty much in the beginning of the game, a lot of tanks, the Type doesn't have it, but the little viewport slits, honestly, in the beginning of World of Tanks, some tanks had 0 armor holes in them. Like, I'm pretty sure the mouse at some point, like in the back of the turret or something, had something really weak, like 30 millimeters or something. They used to add them in, but over the years, they've definitely simplified. Like, essentially, they count this as one armor thing instead of adding this in. You know, unfortunately for me, like, you know, weak spot guides when I started WoT Guru were, you know, they were actually, not to say necessary, because they're still kind of necessary now, but if you didn't know your weak spots, you sucked at the game. No doubt about it. You couldn't tap double 2, or you could use or double tap 2, but you could use gold rounds, but they're only available for gold. Nobody used them, and you actually needed to know things. And matchmaking was ±4, then 3, now 2. But you know, they definitely simplified models, at the same time making them more complex, because, you know, they were a little bit less representative of the actual tank. They were simplified in a way, but they had 0 armor holes, and they took into account machine gun ports, stuff like that. So, but yeah, no problem, John. Thanks for watching, and, you know, thanks for a few of your requests. There were some pretty nice fat bites tonight. Oh, I am struggling here not to, like, run and get, like, an Advil. I probably will afterwards, or drink some hot chocolate or tea or something. My throat is killing me. See, I like World of Warplanes. Like, not that I've played a ton of matches in the past couple weeks since I picked it up, but, you know, I find it fun to pop on for a couple fights and pop off. Granted, I'm only at my highest tier plane is a tier 5, but the only problem I have with it is, you know, since there are players that, you know, they're veterans, they hover around like tier 4, tier 5 with essentially planes that can gain altitude better than other planes. So if you're playing like American planes or British planes, you just get freaking torn apart and annihilated by them. Which, yeah, it's part of the game, but at the same time, it's, you know, depressing that they haven't fixed balance in a way. It seems like it's very, very unbalanced to me still. Thank you, John. Yeah, feel free to, you know, hit the like button, guys, or subscribe if you like the stream here. Thank you very much, Dana, for the tip. Oh, they have pushed the 5 line. You do not see that very often. And I just ran into a train. This is probably, not probably, this is my last fight of the night though, guys. It was a fun stream. Nice chatting with a lot of you guys. You know, at the very least, tomorrow I might pop on for stream, but Most likely my next stream is going to be Tuesday, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is going to be a frustrating last fight. We just lost our whole freaking flank there. Like, did they not see all the enemy tanks? And yeah. Oh well. Granted, you know, we're about to take out their flank here, hopefully, but shit. Oh, sometimes it's like the game is against you. Like an ammo rack and a crew member. That guy is so angry. But what the hell? Of course he moved out of the cover the other way. But unfortunately, we did have a nice Type 4 Heavy match earlier. But sometimes you just get a clunker. But this map and the freaking other American map, the Live Oaks, they are honestly some of the most unbalanced, or not even unbalanced, because both sides are equally fair, more or less. They're just some of the most frustrating maps to play because there's only like 2 flanks and it's just always lopsided. Thank you very much for the subscription, Brian. But it just sucks playing these maps. I hate seeing, I just hate seeing these maps, Live Oaks and Highway. But unfortunately, what was I gonna do? Push the frickin' one line and the Type 4 Heavy? No. At this point, I look like an idiot. Like, ooh, I got a shot! Yay! Trying to get a shot on him, but I know there's 2 tanks behind me, but I'm not even gonna bother trying to turn around to hit them because yeah. Thank you, Bran. But you know, thanks again for watching, guys. This is my last match of tonight. Like I said, I might be on tomorrow, but most likely I'm gonna focus some time on, you know, WoT Guru. You know, I gotta split time between both things, but you know, unfortunately, both of these were losses. Oh, shit. I wanted to see how Himmelsdorf came out, because those T-29s, the one did a lot of damage, but, you know, they both set up in spots where essentially we all died on the hill and there's no coming back from that. But, anyway, thanks again for watching, guys. You know, hopefully you guys had a good time. Nice chatting with a lot of you. Which good luck, Snoot, starting out in World of Tanks again. Yeah, I'll see you guys Tuesday, hopefully, if not Wednesday. Yeah, same stream time. Still have about, you know, my stream schedule is probably going to stay the same for a while now here. Even if I start work back, I should be able to keep about the same schedule. At least for like the first month or so. But anyway, thanks again for watching. See you guys. Have a good night. And hopefully I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a good one.